I'm actually pretty more, even more alright.
No, I think I'm gonna stand at the table. I feel so alright.
Yeah, exactly. You know what?
What's going on?
Hey, what up, though?
Hi.
Have we met before?
Yeah.
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 Oh, did I shoot you?
Yeah, you did. I think I shot you back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to buy my mixtape, man?
You got the mixtape? Yeah, I'll buy your mixtape.
I just want to fucking talk about it. It's $100. Considering all the people I gotta pay. My producer, my backup singer. You know what I'm saying?
Seriously, I'll buy your mixtape.
Are you on radio?
Maurice!
Yeah, you know, and they're not on the street, they're not on the ground like me, you know?
No, Maurice, Marquis motherfucker.
I've been in war before, you know, trying to be a
If that's fucking Merryweather this early, I swear to God, if that's fucking Merryweather.
Yeah, you know. So maybe... No, it didn't work out. We didn't know the culture. You know, between 4 of us countries,
Mary,
we get it to work in Syria.
About the culture here, do you know about
roller skates.
roller
skates. Scrap metal and an empty can. What can I
They
get?
give you $100, man?
No, I get $5 a day.
Jesus Christ, y'all, that's just cold, man.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
You want like a little piece of this cassette? Is what you want?
Please don't tear it.
You want me to break the corner of it? Is what you want?
Hey.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna pop that in there somewhere?
Yep, yep.
Oh wait, look at the cover real quick.
Oh.
Yeah.
They call me Big P.
They call you Big P?
Uh-huh.
Big T and Big P.
Yeah, it's short for Big Poppy.
Big Poppy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Big Poopy?
No.
No, it will beat you.
You gonna beat me?
Yeah.
I will literally slam you against the wall and throw you up in the air and keep you there
She's a
permanently.
true
Don't try
American
me.
hero.
No,
You can't do that.
no, you will not, because I will arrest you then.
I will. Listen, I look like I'm a fucking vice, so I'll put you in cuffs and take your ass downtown. You know what I'm saying? Don't try me.
No, don't try me.
Don't try
No,
me.
don't try me.
No.
No.
Don't try you.
No.
Don't try you. Don't try me.
No, don't try me.
No. Don't try you.
No.
Don't try me.
No, don't try me.
Don't try me.
Did you miss the baton in my hand?
I see the baton in your hand.
This shit's
Hey, you
hard.
guys
Raise
what?
my hands, look. I know kung fu. Okay, don't
You
try
know
me.
kung fu?
I can hit you. I can chop you in the neck and leave you paralyzed neck down.
Is it 4?
You want me to show you a move real quick?
No, I
it's
don't want
on.
that.
Can we demonstrate on you real quick, brother?
I'm
Yeah.
a karate master. I've worked Karate Kid 819 times.
There you go. So you understand the sparring partner, as you say. Let me just do one quick move on you. Oh goddamn!
Oh shit!
Watch this.
Okay.
Be like agua. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
shit! That was a headshot and then a shot directly to the nuts.
There you go. Built like that. That's right. Put that baton away.
Yeah, but the
fuck?
what are you doing?
Okay, so now I know how the floors in the
Oh,
goddamn PD office is clean.
Yeah, well
Make
that's
sure.
his job.
To clean it with his
But that's
tongue, with his
he's-
mouth.
Well, not with this. We have mobs, piss boy.
I already sweat.
Oh, okay. I got to go to a meeting. Thanks for the mixtape. I'll probably play it.
Play it at the meeting.
Yeah, we'll see if we have a boombox.
They're gonna love the first line, by the way.
The first line on the first track.
LSPD been on my dick, so I'ma squeeze and bust. Okay. Let me hear it.
Okay.
Got a huge headache for like 2 hours.
And does anyone got the boombox?
Yeah, I do.
Could you?
No, I don't.
Yeah, could you
I don't,
grab it?
fuck.
I just bought a mixtape for $100, where apparently, like, the first line is about us. So.
Oh.
$100 for a mixtape?
Yeah. Well, this guy had shot him, so yeah.
All right. So anyway, like Darius said, there's just 3 sets of islands up by Substantia Road, just east of a government facility. People there, that's an illegal diving ground. They're technically trespassing. If they have items on them, they're going to be stolen property. They use that to commit further crimes in the city. Top of that, so how we've been dealing with the Merriweather facility itself down south, and there's been shots fired. We'll take up observation positions, collect information, and then wait for those individuals to leave the facility and try to pursue and stop them. We arrested 4 individuals last night doing that. Just be very cautious as well, because we don't 100% know what they have. What?
Biz boy's there. He's looking at you.
This boy's always there.
He's about to be sprayed. About to be maced, boy. About to be maced, boy.
Why isn't he a gate guard?
Oh, he's. Oh. I mean, a gate guard would be good, but I guess he's just around here cleaning as well. He's
like just cutting a loan for EMS, yes. So.
He's like a little bit better than the gate guards. Not as much of a degenerate. He's actually doing
I just watched him lick the ground.
And that's
also, I'm going to go change out. I'm going to go change out to my pajamas. Hold on.
Okay, have a good pajama day. We need to find we need to and they're in my locker, so if someone steals my clothes again, I'll start to do an investigation.
Where is the boom box?
Yeah, you have money to save, buy your clothes, or is that the issue?
Yeah, I do have money. It's fine. I have $2,000.
Where is the boom box?
Who has the boom box, guys? Said that they had a boom.
You, Wasabi.
You had a boom box.
No, I said I didn't have one.
You said you had one, Wasabi.
Yeah, I might have mixed up. I might have mixed up something here. I do not have
Wasabi. Does anybody have a boom box?
Oh, I'm not that hip. I don't have one.
Hey, I gotta tell you a story about boombox, guys. I frisked a suspect, and I told him, "What is this huge rectangle form thing on your back?" He said, "Oh, that's probably my dick."
What the fuck?
On his back?
Yep, on his back. I told him, "You sure?" He said, "Oh no, that's my boombox." I said, "Oh, okay." Yeah, good joke.
Oh, very funny joke. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's great.
Hey, Joe.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
How would I go about getting a warrant for somebody? Because a couple of days ago, I got a couple of pictures of an individual called Powell Briz. Polish surname, and he was at the Merriweather docks doing some very criminal stuff. And earlier today, we pulled him over, but of course I couldn't do anything because there's not a warrant. How would I?
Did he have a mask on?
No.
At Merriweather, he had no mask on.
They took the masks off. Him and Maxim Volkov both took the masks off. I've put this in the report.
Speak to a prosecutor if you want to. I mean, that's what we should be doing, is talking to prosecutors with this. But if you do have, if you are the officer who saw the crime and you have 100% proof it's the person, the probable cause to arrest them, you can do that and make it a warrant. But I would suggest everybody who wants to push warrants, please, well, at least get the prosecutors involved.
There's pictures of them both, and his vehicle was on scene as well.
All right, because more than likely, when you arrest someone on a warrant, they're going to plead not guilty, and the prosecutors should, just inform the prosecutors already, so they know about it. All right.
They can also help you.
Yeah, I mean, we could help you, but I'm almost 100% certain people who are going to be arrested on a warrant like that are going to plead not guilty.
Oh, you asked me if something happened tonight. I forgot. We cleared a warrant tonight, so just be aware, guys.
Did you serve
I found.
it?
Yeah, did you serve it?
I found a guy that had a motorcycle
Raymundo?
accident, Raymundo, and I checked his profile because his bike was there, and yeah, he had a warrant. So
All right, well,
Oh,
then you
good work.
serve it and then just remove the warrant. That's what you do.
Make sure you document the warrant. Like, take a picture of the papers or
Yeah.
copy the papers.
yes, it's
Yeah.
in. It's
I'm going to run and get the boombox. I'll be right back.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, I really want to hear that song.
This is an emergency. Also, hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Don't arrest me. Oh my god. There's a scuba suit. I need to get a scuba suit. You're laying with dogs? Nice. Wait, I can buy 3 scuba suits. Wait, if I can carry it. Why is my gun 3 fucking pounds? I like the fact that she got a pistol is 3 pounds? And a saw? A metal cutting saw? A metal cutting saw is 1? I need to think about what, a boombox is 1 pound and my gun is 3. Hello? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the bullets. I don't know. I don't shoot. That's the rest of my family's forte. Do you ever have, like, I had such weird dreams last night. I swear, like, my dreams, like, my brain just goes like, yes, I'm going to dream about, like, all the dead people tonight. And like an Uzi, like, yeah. But in my dream, I was aware that everybody I was dreaming about was dead. Like, my dog was in my dream. And like, I was petting my dog in my dream. And I was like, oh, this is nice. my dog is dead. Like. And then my sister like was in my dream and she's like, yeah, I texted dad. And I was like, Dad, my dad's dead. You just text, like, why? But the thing was, it was like for a paper trail. I was like, ah, okay, that makes sense.
Keep it simple.
I have an example.
All right, let me 1 sec. So to keep it simple, if you witness someone commit a crime with a firearm or a knife, and you actually witness it, like it's in front of you, and they start running away, you shoot them, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, if someone exits a vehicle, has a weapon in their hand or on foot, like a firearm, and they run away,
Tennessee versus Garner.
and you tell them to, put the gun away and you make sure they hear you. That's what is that? Is that good or is it bad?
You need to. Okay, so you need to give them 1 warning. If they do not answer your warning to get their weapon down, you can shoot them.
Okay.
So, for example, I follow you, Mr. Ferraro, that you have a violent felony, and you get out of your vehicle, you have your weapon in your hands, and you're running away from me, and I tell you, sir, get your weapon down, or I will have to use lethal force to take you down. And if you do not take it away, I can shoot you.
I mean, you're not gonna tell them that. I mean, maybe put the gun away or shoot. I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just said it very very with words, but.
All right, let's see this music tape.
Oh God, I'm having.
What?
Is Simon? Could you like stand? I don't know if that will help me. I can't see Simon. Oh yeah, now I can see Simon. Okay.
You have a
That'd be
really
good
nice
for
jumper,
$100.
Poppy. I like the color, yellow.
Thanks.
Oh, I guess before the music, I guess I can make an announcement.
Oops, shit. My bad.
Let's see. I currently hired Tina Moore. We just had an interview of with me, Audrey, and Harper Marino. She's hired as an admin assistant / receptionist. But currently she's suspended until further notice. She is for an investigation. So if you ever do see her, make sure to know that she's not allowed to work here. I don't know, normally when we suspend someone, do we take their keys or not? That would be Bonnie, but I don't know if she's on duty or not.
Wait, did you hire
Yeah.
somebody and they're already suspended?
Well, apparently, she has a clean record, but, apparently someone wants to press charges if she's not fired. So there's going to be an investigation about that.
Wait.
Who?
They want to press charges if she's not fired?
No, Mike Lloyd wants to press charges. I guess Tina Moore did. The receptionist / admin assistant that me and Audrey and Harper.
Yeah, I know. I told you about
hired.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I mean, they can't really do anything when she has a clean record, right?
Exactly.
So
No, you
it's a
can't do
rumor.
anything. Yeah.
Okay.
So now they want to press charges and she does not get fired. And I talked to Matthew Martins. And so currently as admin assistant, I can only suspend her and then leave Harrison and Dara would probably, try to make a bolo and I guess, make a bolo for her and then, for investigations or questioning. And depending on how the thing goes, once, you get her Miranda rights and question her and depending how it goes, we'll either take it to court or see if she's fired or not.
Okay. So we have this song.
When we
Hey, Big T the OG on the trick, you heard?
So that I can hear over the music. What you after?
Talking real thugs. Where I'm on the hands type shit. 30 year, 1911, they here. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Raised in the city where the streets don't sleep. With dreams turn to nightmares and the struggle runs deep. Dope slang in the past, I get to consume my life. Prisons where I learn roll from right. LSP deep and on my dick, so I'ma squeeze and bust. Pops with 4 tight. I ain't clean the rust. Cases stacked against me, I ain't pay no fines. Tell the judge I done did it, I don't pay no minds. Pushing through the struggle, staying 10 toes down. I'll fight any of you fucks, I'll hold this crown. From the gut of the greatest, but I always crave. I hustle with a purpose, I grind with a cause, like a flower.
Yeah, that shit fucking hits though.
I navigate these alleyways where the danger resides, with survival's a skill, where the realness shines. Made from the dribble, I'm young and I'm reckless. Hustled on the block, harness don't feel like Tetris. Blacked out whip, blue chain, iced out neck, ground like hands, stainless tape. Raised in the city where the streets don't sleep. Dreams turn to nightmares and the struggle runs deep. Don't slang it, the pants hang it, don't consume my life. This is where I learn roll from right. No money, keep the kush wrapped and burnt up. That's the real thug shit. Got the whole hood turned up. Analyze where you going, don't forget where you come from. I was slanging there, banging, but never a dumb bum. Banging on the block, and my mama ain't proud of me. But I'm from where homicides boost the economy. I'm a thug till I die, that's the life I live. But the case hit a lick, that's the life I live. Need to swallow rocks, get it high myself. County jail phase, you could pull my file yourself. It ain't pretty, little homie, but that's the life I built. Southside, motherfucker, I could've got killed. Had plenty of squabbles at the Celsius apartments. 1911's AK stashed at hidden compartments. Sick only for greatness, like Mike, like Will. They know me for the toughness, like Tyson's built. Raised in the city where the streets don't sleep, where dreams turn to nightmares and the struggle runs deep. Don't slang it, the pants hang it, don't consume my life. This is where I learn roll from right.
Wait, this was just a song about committing crime?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but the beat was
Yeah.
fire though.
That's what I call a rap snitch.
Yeah.
But if I sing
Well,
about
that's
it,
every song.
Cool.
There's an awful lot of swear words in that.
And there was. That
Yeah,
was my,
there was a lot of swear
that
words,
was my
I feel.
big T.
Are we allowed to act on self-incrimination via rap
No.
music?
No, I've
That is
I've
unfortunate.
already arrested him like many times. I've already shot him. He shot me. I've shot him. You know.
Oh, so it's like a love-hate
Yeah.
relationship type shit?
Well, no.
Get
Well, no.
fuck PD gang, motherfucker.
You know, but if he spends more time, you know, writing music than, you know, going out and shooting us, I think, you know, if we support his creative endeavor like that, it's better.
Poppy, did you give him the gang sign when you
Oh,
got
no,
him?
I didn't.
Yeah, surfing on that PD wave.
The PD wave.
Alright, I'll go back on my seat. Sorry.
Anything, Bonnie?
No. How was the last shift?
It was
Seems uneventful. There was some
Slow,
Yeah.
boring, but it was
Oh,
okay.
Daisy gave us some like field training. We went to like do a little thing about running. She questioned us about SOPs. Made us do a couple of things to me and two other kids. Me, Baza, and 284. I think his name is Men something. Men Sour.
Sours?
Yep. And we got a good shift, but everything was very, very, very calm. But we got to me and Mikey, we got to close one of the warrants. We served it, so that's cool. But that's pretty much what happened.
Alright. Well, I nearly got killed on the way here by 3 cement trucks. So
yeah.
Oh
that's
my
an
god, the
issue.
cement truck.
let's start breaking their balls. If you see them.
I mean, if they're
okay.
recklessly driving, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna honestly, no. I feel like they're all recklessly driving. Sorry, my words.
What's the reckless drive charge?
Let me check.
Felony.
Oh, that's a
We'll get a
felony?
wrench and we break their balls.
you got
Hey.
prison time.
If it's a felony, they get prison time and they lose their job.
Well, there are other charges you can charge them with. You know, infractions. You can do negligence. I think we have as well.
Well, if they are reckless and the Bonnie's almost dying, let's do traffic patrol today.
Maybe we should- Yeah.
I mean, if they're like
If it remains
driving
calm,
80 with a cement truck, it is
Right.
reckless driving.
If it's quiet,
This shit is
find a
crazy.
good spot to post up and just keep an eye on the roads.
we can have Phil.
People drive like lunatics when they think we're not watching.
Who wants to be an old lady crossing the road? I think it should be pill.
Oh, what?
And here you, Sonny. I can see you in a wig.
You got the jowls of an old woman.
No, I'm in like the prime of my life here. It wouldn't really suit me, you see. Yeah, well.
Oh, by the way, Ferraro, you owe him 2 hot dogs. You told him that.
Yeah, I
That's
know I
true,
do.
yeah. I forgot.
don't forget his
don't
odd.
worry.
All
Well,
right.
That's how we get him to answer questions
Yeah.
and study. Yeah.
It's a good
Hot dog.
reward.
Alright,
hot
well,
dogs.
let's pray for an uneventful shift. Not gonna
Also,
happen
please
most likely.
pray for Washington to wake up, please.
Is he
Could be-
still sleeping?
He's still sleeping.
At
He's
this
just
point,
lazy
I
at
think
this-
he's just taking the piss.
No, he pissed yesterday.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah. Please, everybody, could you place your hands together?
Yeah, there were shots fired already at the Meriwether warehouse like 10 minutes into the shift. So.
They're not together, so.
Please place your hands together. I will blame
There's an
you.
obvious gap there, so you can see.
Oh, yes, wait a second.
Yeah, it's supposed to mimic the gap between your front.
What's so funny?
Please, God, let Washington wake up today. He has been resting for far too long, and if he rests for any longer, I fear for this city and for himself. Amen.
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 Mashallah.
All right, well,
By the way, amen in Japanese is amen.
Amen.
sounds like the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You just need to add the like the A needs to be longer a little bit, like amen.
Oh man.
Amen.
Yep.
All right, I'm in.
Almonds?
Let's catch these
Amen, that's-
criminals.
Do you agree? Have you read this report, Bonnie?
That one?
The one on the board there.
I have my only feedback was
George is gonna
to
take you out.
not make
What's
this
up,
a
man?
priority because they can take
George is
upwards of an
taken, yeah.
hour at that place, and that means that the city's just missing a lot of police.
Yeah, I didn't know if we should be responding code 3.
So nobody looked over my
That was
Raymundo report.
Yeah,
with the,
because I told people not to
warrant
respond code
served.
3 because it's like, hi, here we are.
It should be strictly information gathering until we can we have
that
eyes
was-
on suspects.
Yeah, that was my because they said code 3 in
Sean,
this
the number
report.
of the report.
I might just write something up.
I want to take this down until command approves it.
I think you should.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to get that by you. Because when we were responding, I was yelling at people that were responding with their sirens on. Because that immediately heightens aggression. I need to talk to you, Bonnie. Fuck. Can I talk to you to the side unless these people need to talk to you after?
Okay, sure. So, couple of things.
Oh, I'm just standing here.
Rate report.
Yep.
I would mention A, that the vehicle was seized and for how long for, and B, which
where?
items you plan to return to them.
Oh, so the thing about the vehicle, we didn't have it. So what I took is the warrant served. We didn't impound the vehicle. So his wife was there with him, and she took the motorcycle away. We let her take the motorcycle.
That's fine.
Sorry there, geezer.
Night.
So yeah, in the car of the warrant, it wasn't there. It was yeah.
Oh, real quick, who doesn't have scuba gear?
Yeah, it's
Me.
fine.
Okay, I have I think 3 scuba gears, extra scuba gears in my trunk.
I
I've
can
just
do
bought
with one.
them.
Please.
Okay, Bonnie, you can take one, and then whoever else need one, I have it in my
I can
trunk.
buy one at the pawn shop. Don't worry. Let's
Well,
give it to the cadets.
yesterday they were all out, so I just.
Wait, you're joking?
No, it was not.
You...
So I just.
did you call me, Bob?
No, I just said Bonnie.
Oh, did you say I could take one too?
Well, I said you can take one. I said
okay.
I call you Wasabi.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Bye.
Bye. Well, there's
Take
one
it
more
easy,
in there.
pal.
But yesterday, yes, we went to go purchase, and they were all out.
Yeah, I think they're still out this morning. I don't know if someone did.
If you
took some.
No, I just went there right now, and there was 15. I buy 3 of them.
Nice.
So I'm thinking about
Thank
going.
you, Poppy.
I think I'm going to buy the rest. Quite honestly.
Thank you, Poppy.
Yeah.
I mean, we always right.
Yeah, I think I might go buy the rest and just keep it in one of my cars. So, yeah.
So we noticed yesterday, by the way, people are going with a boat on Merriweather. We actually we had a call on Merriweather, and we went with a boat. Me and Mikey, and then we passed a boat that was like it looked like it was coming back from there. We had no like actual suspicion that he was coming back from there, right? But he really looked like he was coming back from there, and I'm pretty sure that was them. That was at Merriweather, because we arrived and there was nobody anymore.
Okay. Wasabi, come grab a scuba kit.
Yep.
Actually,
Wasabi, I'll meet you up front.
Yep, I got you. Yes, sorry, Miss Poppy. Thank you, Miss Poppy.
It's in the trunk.
Oh my god, the dog is so cute.
That might be why I buy this car.
Oh my god, it's actually so cute. Okay. Do you keep your scuba gear on you, or do you not keep it on?
I do keep it on me, but I usually ride with somebody that don't have a scuba gear. I'm also trying to think about, because I think I'm going to change the color of this car. But I don't know what's called. I like the color, but I want it to be a little bit different, I think, and I'm going to add a roll cage. After seeing Barb drive this down the fucking mountain yesterday.
Yeah, it's beautiful though, but I don't know. I would see him. I would see it like more light a little bit.
Well, okay, so I wanted it to match the uniform a little.
Yeah, it actually matches it.
Yeah, so see the inside, it
So cool.
matches. So, but it's the blue, so I didn't have my uniform on when I was doing it.
I really love it.
But this, wait, do I have Pawn? Is Pawn around here? Hold on.
I have so many stuff on me. It's ridiculous. But I mean, it's all stuff I need, right? Oh, he's cute. Hello, doggy. Hi, it does. Okay, it's actually very cute.
Right? This is
It's
Pawn.
the cutest thing ever. Hey, Pawn, you said, or Paul?
Pawn, like a on the chest.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Pawn.
For some reason, he never wants any treats anymore.
How are you, doggy? Wow. Look at him. You are so beautiful, little boy. Yeah, that's a good boy. We used to train. We used to do some dog training in the in NYPD a lot. We used a lot of it for our cocaine investigations.
Yeah, I want to have a canine unit. But like the canine that I have, it's the vest he has is restricting the blood flow to his head, so he's stupid.
Oh no.
So, it's an issue. I might, you know, I might give you my other car, and I might have you go on an errand with, is it George that's taking you out?
George Vincentia.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, no worries.
Yep.
What you want to
Alright, Wasabi, let's rock and roll.
Hey, I might take you on an errand. Oh, okay. I might have you go buy the rest of the scuba gear at the pawn shop.
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, you should need $750. You want me to get it for you?
I think I am skinned after buying my car, honestly.
Yeah, okay, I'll grab it for you. I might give you my stratum to purchase, like, get it in.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Hi. Oops. Hello, everybody. And if somebody wants to take these straps
I can see it in your eyes.
Lionel.
Richie.
What a guy.
Hi, Poppy. I already have a
Hello?
scuba gear because I'm
Is it
already
me
prepared and
you're
I'm cool.
looking for?
I can see it in your eyes.
Gonna take a little time. A little time to
I just
think
handed
things
money to
over.
somebody.
Yeah, you gave that to the wrong person. I guess I'll keep this money.
No! Just use it to buy the scuba gear. Buy as much as you can.
And shove it in the trunk.
Wait, you know, I can't remember. I never remember your name, and all I remember about you now is...
Irish.
Nope, I remember that you are a boring cunt.
Okay.
So I just call you boring
Okay.
now.
Okay, sure.
Dispatch 4209 will be merging.
Like, the union has to be for something? Like, what's the union for?
I don't really know all the details, you know. I could be not true for all I know. I'm just trying to find things out, you know.
Is it like a PD union?
No, I'm just trying to see if they have anything on file about any incidents, you know, about that.
We've got nothing about any unions. The best place would be City Hall to ask about that stuff.
I don't
Yeah, I was-
legit... Oh, sorry.
I was over there
Oh, Poppy, can
because I was trying to set up a meeting with the mayor over there. They haven't gotten back to me yet.
Right, yeah, if you want to make...
How are you doing?
Young, still, you know, bit in pain.
But what's happened? I don't even know what happened.
I don't know neither. What happened, but I was all bruised all over my body. My nose was broken, 3 fingers were broken, 2 ribs were broken. It was all just a mess.
I'm sorry.
No idea. Yeah, no idea. I'm on the mend, but it will probably be a couple of weeks before I'm fully healed.
Very sorry to be hearing that.
Young, yeah, thank you. I just wanted to talk about when I came down here to shout at you and Joe Ferrero, and just apologize and say it was a bit misplaced, my frustration and anger, and you were in the firing line, so you had to take the brunt of it, and for that I'm sorry. I shouldn't have lost my temper at neither you nor Joe.
No, it is okay. We are understanding of your frustrations.
But that does not make it okay, Poppy. That's why I'm apologizing.
I appreciate it. And I am both myself and Joe. We respect you greatly, and we're respecting what you are doing greatly. So we understood at the time as well. So.
Well, thank you for having understanding, but don't make up excuses for my behavior, as it was unacceptable. I should have taken my frustrations out on your superiors instead.
Yeah, well, it is difficult to be doing that when sometimes they are not available. So we are doing next, and we accept these roles as we are the senior officers and the highest people that are being around. So it is being okay. But that being said, I do appreciate your apology, and both myself and Joe, we if we are being around, we will assist you in any ways, and we have been passing forward your message as it is normally us that lead the meeting, because we have meetings at the beginning of these storms, because we have been lacking command during this storm. So.
No, I understand. I understand. Thank you so much, Poppy. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And if we can be doing anything else, or if anything is, I believe Ruby and friend know this. Or they know this too. To come down and say anything. And I'm at the hospital every night because I've been staying in the ICU room with Washington. So.
Oh, I see. I was so sad. So sad. I'm so sorry for the circumstances. It's really, really sad.
Yeah, I'm hoping he'll wake up soon. So.
Do we know what happened to him?
He got
you're
shot.
Not at liberty to say.
No, he got shot a bunch of times. I'm his primary emergency contact, so.
Oh, I see.
Shut up, Bacon.
I don't have one of those.
You do not have one of those?
No, I don't trust anyone in the city enough to have that. No, I think I did. Have you met Audie, the green-haired deputy director?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's my emergency contact.
Yeah, he came and he talked to me about. Yeah, I think you sent him to me. Yep. Yeah. So he is good. So.
Yeah, he's really good. Really good. I'm very, very lucky when he has applied.
Yeah.
Extremely lucky. Really appreciate him.
Good. You need people like that, and somebody that you could be trusting.
Oh yeah. And the sad part is we're very understaffed, and when we've had people apply, they have been extremely bad. Which is very sad. Very sad. They couldn't even mention psychological theory.
Oh.
Then I think, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And someone said flat out, well, I refuse to do paperwork, and I told them, well, I refuse to do this interview further. He can go fuck himself.
Yeah, we had a couple of those in our interviews, so yeah, we go through similar thing here. But our motto, and I understand it's different at the hospital. It's yeah, but with us, we see different types of criminals, so we need different types of police officer to deal with different types of criminal. That's how we staff. But I understand it's different for different departments. And I think your department, you are wonderful, and I respect you greatly. So I have no doubt that you will lead a wonderful department. So.
Thank you. Thank you for that vote of confidence. That's really nice, Poppy. Very nice. Yeah, paperwork is I think I produce about 1.5 to 2 pages of text every session I have with someone.
Oh my, yep, that's certainly a lot. And I know all this legislation is well, I don't tell people to read it.
No, young. I put pressure and made sure that several parts were changed and adjusted and such.
Yeah, because I still want people to be going to see you guys and make sure that things are being kept confidential. So, because I read everything. So.
Oh, young. Yeah. Well, in the ethical principles that we have, that we must follow, that I have written, we're allowed to censor our records and reports, and we're allowed to take out whatever information we want, really.
Right, it is just stuff that would, the stuff that is pertaining to, you know, stuff that is pertaining to being a danger to other people or themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And if records are requested, we can censor anything we don't feel is important for the person who have asked for the. Someone came to me and put in a request for medical records. Well, I knew he wanted the mental health records, but since he said medical records, I denied him his request. So we're extremely nitpicky on every part, just to delay processes.
Yeah, and if our cops don't do it right, then that's on. Or if it's the prosecutors, whoever, then then that's on them. So, or even if it's a lawyer, I think you had the same problem with somebody trying to subpoena your entire SOPs. We have this problem.
No,
oh, did you not?
We haven't. No.
Oh. Well, somebody tried to do that for us, so yeah, we told them no, thank you. And because the SOPs are standard operating procedures, and Lord knows in this city, not every situation we walk into is standard.
No, exactly.
So, you know, it's not going to be textbook every time we are walking into a situation. So
no, 100%.
So if we give over our SOPs and you say, oh well, you didn't do XYZ here, you didn't follow step 1, 2, 3, you went 3, 1, 2. Well, you know, so therefore you are corrupt, which is what I know they were trying to be arguing.
I see.
Yeah, this is why we do not give over our standard operating procedure, because they want to be nitpicky like this. So
it was probably the Attorney General's office then.
No, because even the Attorney General's office, they get the bad light, but for the most part, they want to. There's a lot of misinformation. Oh, there's Joe. Hey, Joe.
What's up?
And then just Dr. Lipschitz is here, just to be saying hi. So.
Yep.
Oh, what's up, yeah?
Hello, Joe.
How are you?
Yeah, still in a bit of pain in the fucking house I wanted. It's now apparently, you know, until Wednesday. They told me I had to wait.
What house are you wanting?
It's in Mirror Park. It's a yellow house with a closed garden.
Is it like stucco, or is it siding? Like, what is the siding on it?
The siding?
Or like what, a yellow house, but what is the, or what part of Mirror Park?
West, southwest Mirror Park. On the big road, I think. To the left.
I'm just trying to picture the house, which one it is. I've looked in Mirror Park a little bit. I went there for Washington to wake up because we want the house that's off of by the church, 168.
Oh,
that's the house
nice.
that you want.
How much would that be, do you think?
A little under 40,000. Because there's a lot of junk in the yard. So, you cannot get that removed, and it's out in the middle of nowhere. But he usually holds service every Sunday. at the church. So
I didn't know he was a religious man.
oh, he is a pastor. Whatever the word is. What is the word? Like,
Yeah, it depends on what denomination he is.
yeah. They call him Father. Yeah, he called Father Rosner. He's a pastor. I don't know these things. I'm still reading through the SOPs of the church.
He's probably not Catholic then. I mean, in order to hold service, he has to be a priest, and priests can't, hold another position than priesthood. He might be young. It might be some other denomination, probably then. You're in a relationship with him, right?
No, he's my brother.
Oh, your brother. Are we thinking about the same person here?
I think
probably not.
Joe Rosner.
Oh.
Remember, he used to work at the hospital?
Oh.
Yeah, Washington, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Now I understand. Okay, we're on the same page now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I did not be dating.
Yeah, neither have I.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
it's, men. Fickle, very fickle.
Yeah.
At the best of times.
Yeah.
Love him so much. I've been married 4 times, but I think my time is past when it comes to relationship. Unless, there comes along a person who's maybe very, it is probably in my field, probably I would like someone who's maybe my age, a little bit less, a little bit more,
Got it.
Probably nice,
yeah,
positive attitude.
Gotta check on Pill real quick.
Okay. Well, I need to go speak with Bonnie. But I do appreciate you coming down here.
Young, could you tell Bonnie that the thing I discussed with her, it really needs to be done.
Okay.
ASAP.
Yeah. Okay, I will tell her that.
Young, I can go to City Hall with her if that's needed.
Okay, but is it urgent? Because I can go talk to her right now.
It is pretty urgent.
Okay, let me go talk to her right now. $2:30 to Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie.
Hello.
Bandy. Dr. Lipschitz is here.
Takes you about a second.
To see me?
Yeah, she said that thing that you talked about, is relatively urgent, and she can go to City Hall with you to discuss it.
Relatively okay.
I don't know what it is.
Where is she?
Just over here. Oh wait, what pants is she wearing? That's what goes with that shirt.
Hi, Doc.
Yeah, it would be 2.
Would you like to go upstairs?
Yeah, if you don't want to talk in broad terms, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can do it young.
Hey, I'm just trying to get my.
Let's do upstairs.
Well, that was Washington.
You wanna go check on him, or you got Pill? Norway. Jesus.
292, 76, last 71.
That would be for a GTA. Just be aware.
On the GTA, it's gonna be a Premier metallic silver plate. Would be IGN XL 834.
Who's she riding with?
George.
Okay.
Told George to grill the hell out of her.
Yeah. I didn't think she wanted to repeat herself, but I said I would pass it to you. She came to be apologizing.
Apologizing?
Yeah.
Who?
Sylvia.
Oh, so she told me that she apologized the other day.
Okay. Yeah. Then she just
Yeah.
apologized to me.
Yeah.
I said that we understood. Well,
Oh, no,
I
I
didn't mean to speak for you, but
No, it's no. I told you. I know
Yeah.
what she was going through.
yeah,
So,
same.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just wanted to be letting you know. So if you were just like, what the fuck, Poppy?
Oh no, I get it.
Fuck. Okay, I need to talk to Bonnie at some point today because
We might as well just wait.
yeah. Well, no, I think they're going to go to City Hall.
Oh, you're going to City Hall?
No,
Well,
I think they are.
292
I think I
plus
just
2
went
will be
upstairs to talk.
code 6 around the area.
But I do not think that. Sorry. Ugh. Where? Please don't be married with her. Oh, that's another shot. Is that another shot at Roy Lowenstein?
One by Earl Lowenstein.
Oh no, that next shot was up in no, that next shot
No, it's
was
up
up
in County
in
Harmony.
county.
292 plus 2. We're gonna call it 4 last 71s. We're gonna be 76 to the 71s in Sandy Shores.
But the I don't know if my inclination is that I do not know if Norway ever talked to McLean.
About what?
Him patrolling down to
Oh, Merriweather?
yeah. And since he put together this report, I think the answer there was no.
Well, probably not.
Especially because code 3s just feel like no. Also, based on every report that we've gotten, people have been getting fucking purple weed.
From where?
Merriweather.
Really?
Yes. That's what CJ said. CJ said they're never going back there because they got purple weed. I listened to Penny Knox's interview. They said they got a gold nugget and some cash.
Wow. So these people just bringing these AKs with them because they think because they need them or what?
Yeah, basically. I mean, you know, it's guarded and potentially access cards. So like the blue, which we don't know what that's for. But
292 plus 2 will be 23 on scene. There is
like,
2 people outside of a trailer. We're gonna take contact.
Russo say he's never ever going back there.
Yeah, I remember CJ saying the same thing too.
292 plus 2. We're gonna get all of you.
I would really like to talk to the governor about this before we continue to charge people.
About what?
Well, just to maybe figure out, you know, what you're shipping into the state there. Just so we know what to be appropriate, because, you know, the guards are there with fucking class 2s.
Yep.
Which, you know, somebody had to give them a permit to have, because that's against the Constitution. You know?
Yeah, I know.
They're within city limits. They're not allowed to have that.
Well, I think that area is like a government facility, so to speak.
Well, that's
Like up at
what I
Zancudo.
want. That's what I want clarified. That's
Mhm.
what I would love to have clarified, because it is within city limits. And if you, who was it yesterday that just, you know, stumbled upon it and got fucking lit up?
Oh, Skylar.
Yeah. Like hell, I almost drew my cadet almost drove in there by accident.
I know.
So there might need to be like a warning.
Yeah, it's not a very thought out place for storing these things. It's just like that little commercial spot.
No. Well, also considering that might have been my favorite, you know, excuse for why somebody opened that crate. Because there was a big sticker on it that said open.
Yeah. Yeah, open.
That was my favorite. I didn't want to charge him so much because there was a big sticker on the crate that said open me.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to use that place either for Academy if
No.
there ever is a next one.
Can we get an update?
I mean, it said open me. What did you want me to do? Not open
Yeah,
it?
I know. That was good. That was a good excuse if I ever heard one. All right.
I mean, in the area doesn't say restricted.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing there that says it is.
It doesn't say restricted until you, and like even he said, once you start opening it, you can't stop. And the sirens are going off. And let me tell you, I almost accidentally broke into an ATM yesterday, and I was so lucky I didn't have a crowbar in my pocket.
Crowbar?
Yeah.
I know, I've almost done it too.
About half a mile out.
That's why I'm showing you interrupt.
I'm so sad too.
I guess we gotta see what this week brings.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're gonna go up to see what questions is, or
30 chance in the station up here on one of the buildings. Keep an eye out on direct calls.
you go see how Washington is or no?
Yeah, we're gonna wait to see, because I just want to clear this with Bonnie, and then, yeah.
Suspect by shots fired came from slightly northbound. We're gonna move to code 6 the area.
They're
Class
leaving.
2's in,
Bonnie is at
okay,
least-
hold on.
You're going to City Hall, I think.
Oh, well, okay. It's great.
Yeah, they're going to City Hall.
Yeah. I'm not clicking.
You're not logged in.
God, I swear I do this and then it's, not there. I don't know where they left my stratum.
I know it was, I know you left it down by,
No, like it
Denny's.
was impounded, but then I gave George like $700 to go buy out the scuba gear.
Oh, God. Yeah, they were sold out. Did they get more men at that pawn shop, or?
Yeah, and then I just bought them up for the police.
There you go.
We're gonna be on westbound Route 68 on 38 on a two-door Riata with 3 people.
I don't know what the fuck a Riata is.
I don't
I'll
know.
be right
We're
back.
going to the clothing store real quick.
Okay. Hey, Lieutenant.
Hi.
Hi. You good?
Hi, I'm good. I was looking for just a sweet.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
Oh.
Why are you saying it like that?
Oh. Did you know that, oh no, never mind, you were there. One other thing, I don't know if this was brought up to the chain from Norway. McLean also got shot down at Merryweather yesterday because he was taking it out by himself.
Nice. We should definitely just be staging off with cameras and trying to like get eyes on suspects and then attempt to 38. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, nobody knew that he was doing that. He didn't get like permission from command because I asked Norway. And then we just saw a downed person.
Wait, did he get shot by them or by the criminals?
No fucking clue, because he had to wait for local EMS to get him because we weren't going down there. And he had
Great,
taken
that's
the
more equipment lost.
Yeah, and he had taken the PD boats, so we don't know what happened to that. That's why I was wondering if it had gotten up to command, because I viewed
We
that
need
as
to do
an
like
issue.
our swimming and lifeguard search like
So
ASAP.
I asked Brett about that, and she said she was waiting to hear back from the chief.
I spoke to the chief and she said I should just go ahead and book it. So
Okay, yeah, I would just
is that
do that
Brett
because
from Pillbox?
EMS, yes. So because I have rescued, I think probably 10 people from the water at this point.
Aye.
I am pretty good at swimming.
Have you got that diving suit?
Yep. Well, actually, they're in my car. But I have one for you in my car. So, yep.
Thanks.
Yep. I am, yeah, I can also assist and help. I might, if it's slow, like, it won't be an official certification, but I can assist. The biggest thing is
Where's
that
your cruiser?
Joe just went to the clothing store.
Oh,
He's going to be right back. But yeah, I have taken so many people out of the water.
You're like a mermaid?
Yeah.
Bonnie? Okay.
Hi.
You going with Bonnie or are you going with
No,
me?
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
You have to go to the hospital just to check. I might pray in the chapel. Maybe I'm praying too far away. Is that how God works?
I don't think so. I think you can pray to God anywhere.
Out of God Wi-Fi range.
We're gonna have one in cuffs here.
Maybe Bonnie will be chief.
Yeah, I
Is
think
that
Bonnie,
195?
I don't think Bonnie don't want that one. Bonnie said she was pressed enough to be sergeant.
Lieutenant?
The day before she got made lieutenant, she told me that she was just feeling comfortable enough in sergeant. She didn't think she'd be able to do lieutenant, so that happened then. A3 plus one would be 23 hospital out of the car.
We hid his lieutenant stripes. We thought that was Rosner's.
Hello.
Hi.
Why?
We thought maybe that was scaring him.
I think the biggest thing is that we don't really know what your knowledge is in like medical. And
Yeah, sure, why not?
I don't
But
know
talking?
exactly like what we can let you guys do.
Do you want to just pick a day for the
Like,
program?
do you have full access to everything? Do you have medical?
What day is best for PD?
Yeah, what's the best day for you, Brett?
What's the?
Yeah.
You realize it's just gonna be like me, right? I don't have any other
You-
like.
you realize that you're the person that needs to be there and not necessarily anyone else?
Oh yeah, but I mean like I don't have any other
Well,
trained life.
is this the shift you're normally working?
Yes, this and on a weekend it can be slightly earlier too.
What about how long do you usually work? Because the majority of our cops come around in a couple more hours.
I would probably say if you're wanting that sort of time, I'd probably say a Friday, Saturday sort of are ideal for me.
Saturday?
Yeah, we could do Saturday.
Saturday, Bonnie?
Sure. How late do we want to do it on Saturday?
What do you think? Show?
What's 4 or 5 o'clock?
5 Eastern?
Yeah.
I don't know. Earlier ones, well, it's a Saturday. Well,
What's a
usually,
Saturday, so-
usually Fridays and Saturdays are pretty busy, but last week it was fucking rough.
That's true.
Well, last week.
My only fear is that it's gonna be that shift is just gonna be way too busy for us to like take a
Mhm.
break and get some training.
Okay.
I'm inclined to pick another day this week and make it earlier.
Well, we're supposed to have first aid training this weekend.
Why don't
That
we
past one never
just
happened.
we can potentially do a couple of days where I can gather.
What if it was like Thursday at like 3 Eastern or 4 Eastern? Is that too late for you, Brett? Where are you from?
No. I'm originally from England.
Like, so it would be like 8 p.m. back home?
8 p.m., 9 p.m.
Aye.
Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, I should be all right. Thursday.
Thursday?
Yeah, I can do that. And I can always do another one if, you know, not very many people turn up or whatever. That's absolutely fine. Is this just a general, like, swimming lesson, or is it more diving? Is it more like
I would definitely
for
say
helping
diving because we've had like an influx of people trying to approach the Meriwether docks by sea,
292 plus
Yeah. Okay.
4.
and it's getting a wee bit out of
76,
hand.
David
Yeah,
Speedy with
I do diving sets
Sandy
for
Shore Speedy
EMS
with
and lifeguards and stuff, so I could just run you guys through that.
And also
detained.
getting people out of the water, because we've
Yeah.
had to do that because often we are first on scene.
Yeah, that is what the diving set is. It's basically teaching you how to do that properly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's fine. I can do that. So Thursday.
What's better for you, 3 or 4? 3?
Honestly, doesn't matter. Either or is fine, as long as it doesn't take like 3 or 4 hours. You know, hopefully it won't. But
I know it. I mean, we can cut it short too. Like, just let me know what time you cut off. We'll start at 3 and people can just roll in.
yeah, that's fine. I'll
Do you have
see if I
floaties?
Can,
Can you not swim?
No, no, for Phil.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
aye.
you know how to swim.
We do
but
have
it
some
doesn't
officers
work,
that can't swim, like some cadets.
Oh.
Cancel that. 292 plus
Okay.
4.
I'll see if
Gonna
I
be
can
76
find,
Davis with
someone else
a
to help me,
detained.
'cause we might need to do some swimming lessons, you know, for the ones that can't swim.
Alright, Thursday the 13th at 3 EST.
Yeah, let me write that down. 'Cause my memory is like a sieve.
Wonder why.
What do you mean you wonder why?
You have no memory.
It's because I've got a lot of information. Okay.
Hey, leave
her alone.
Stored in here. Yeah, Joe. Why have you suddenly got your hair back, dude? Is that a wig?
Go check on Rosner.
Leave us alone.
Oh my god.
It's just a running bit at this point. Is that Merryweather? Oh my god, it's Merryweather!
Here we go, it's our first Meriwether docks of the day.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yay.
Oh, I'm there again. Well. I'm telling you, we need a whiskey bottle.
Who has whiskey?
Nobody.
People responding to Merryweather again.
We don't have to.
We don't have to. Great. Let's just not.
Oh, that definitely doesn't look like a murder spot over there.
Did somebody respond to that?
Maybe 32 is.
Hmm. What if I played the song?
Song.
The rap song? The one about, like, fucking the police?
I might wake up.
Like that?
What do they play at Bahama Mamas?
I don't know, I never go.
I swear to shite, Rosner, if you don't wake up today, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, we were here like, what, an hour yesterday? Half an hour? Just watching him piss himself.
Hey, Big T the OG on the track, you heard? This one goes out to all the real fucking thugs out there. Talking real thugs. Why I'm on the hands type shit. 30 year, 1911, they here. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Raised in the city where the streets don't sleep, where dreams turn to nightmares and the struggle runs deep. Dope slang in the past, I get to consume my life. Prisons where I learn roll from right. LSP deep and on my dick, so I'ma squeeze and bust. Pops for forts I tight, I ain't clean the rust. Cases stacked against me.
LSP deep and on my dick.
with survivals and skill, where the realness shines. Made from the dribble, I'm young and I'm reckless. Hustled on the block, harness don't feel like Tetris. Blacked out whip, gold chain, iced out neck, ground like hands, stainless tech. Raised in the city where the streets don't sleep, dreams turn to nightmares and the struggle runs deep. Don't slang in the pants, hang it, don't consume my life. Prisons where I learn roll from right. Dope money keep the kush wrapped and burnt up. That's the
Because you were on Washington's dick yesterday.
Me?
Yeah, you had to change his pants.
Well, I was not touching his dick.
Well, you had to change it.
Oh, I was changing his pants. Yeah, it's changed his underwear. How many cops I brought into this hospital?
Yeah.
Especially like the first month.
Yeah. And I was dying to tell you when I knew that White had killed Jethro. And you just sporadically were telling me how White was such a terrible driver.
No, he is a terrible driver.
Yeah.
Talking about PD stuff, what the fuck happened down there between Madison and Mikey yesterday?
Oh my god, it was awful.
Because I asked Mikey what happened like after, and he said that Madison and Barb left like a 95 in the parking lot, and he brought him down. Brought him down to them or something, like brought him down to the cells and was like, "Yeah, is this person yours?" And he said like Madison just instantly snapped on him.
So, Mikey left out a few key moments there, saying that, you know, basically saying, like, who's processing this person, because it was from Merryweather. And there was a lot of people there, and Madison said basically like, I'm not processing this person I already have. I'm processing this one here. I don't know why he was not in the car. That shouldn't have happened, but regardless, they were all, I mean, you know who they were. They were all super chill. It was from our scene. It was from CJ and Russo and the others.
Yeah.
So they were all like relatively, calm.
Yeah.
Regardless, yeah, he shouldn't have been left in. And Madison said, I'm already processing this one. I'm not processing anymore. And so Mikey said, sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and process 3 people. And Madison said, I'm not doing that. And Mikey did not offer to help. So
I think he told me he wasn't even involved in the scene, so...
he was not involved in the scene, that's right. But he also should not be telling Madison to bite the bullets and process 3 people.
Yeah, it's true.
When he is not involved in the scene at all. So, and he said this in front of the 95s. He said this in front of all the other officers, in front of other senior officers, in front of cadets, in front of prosecution, in front of lawyers. And this is where there was a very big problem.
I'm demoting him.
Yeah. So, Zane and Zane pulled me aside and said, I just want you here with me on this because it was 2 senior officers disciplining another senior officer. So we figured.
So,
yeah.
I think in the past, we promoted a lot of officers to senior just because. And I kind of want senior to be the officers that set a perfect example of what we want. So as far as I'm concerned, anyone who's a senior but is not doing that is just going to go back down.
Yeah. I think senior officers should be officers that are, honestly, they should be officers that are able to teach, should be able to take out cadets with no problem. If they
we can only have a certain amount of command, and I want seniors to be in the chain of command and not just a bunch of officers that have been here a long time.
Yeah.
Well, when I was here as captain of EMS, there was no, like, the ranks were all over the fucking place. And when I became captain... 1 second.
They said they like role model.
Exactly.
And I look at I will say that I'm happy that McLean is not a senior officer. I had to double check this. There are some other senior officers that I do not respect the judgment of. And they say this as one of the less senior of the senior officers. I respect the opinion of George as well. He's not a senior
George is
officer.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think George should definitely be a senior.
He should be a senior officer.
I also think, well, this is what I did. I had to stop talking about. So we had the paramedic rank and stuff like that, and I mean, I tried to create more ranks, but that never happened. So paramedic is basically the rank above EMT. And my point was trying to get, there was an EMT and then an advanced EMT, and then to get anything above, like to get paramedic plus would technically be senior, you'd have to be an FTO.
Yeah.
Now,
okay, continue.
I know FTO is, I mean, some people they don't they deserve something as a higher rank. They have C management. They're not good. Like teachers, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it was always like a 50-50 thing with me. Like, well, someone should definitely be commended for being a very good cop, and they shouldn't be left at officer. So, but then if you do that, then nobody's gonna be a senior officer if they want to be an FTO. If they don't want to be an FTO, you know what I mean? Because FTO is definitely not for everybody.
The way I was thinking of approaching it was that I want them to have 2 qualifications. So motor cert and FTO, or motor cert and diving, or FTO and diving.
Mm-hmm. Senior.
Mm-hmm.
To be a senior,
did you talk to Zane yesterday about the motor cert?
I did.
Okay, because motor is funky at the moment.
The worst thing about motor is funky because our motorcycle just stops working if you hit a fucking bump.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Also, a lot of people. Zane's just offered to give me motor cert because I know I know the motor SOPs pretty damn well.
Yeah. Well, he also told me like there's some people that just take the motorcycle out and like Joel, like he said Joel just takes it out, but he won't. I guess he's scared of Joel, so he won't tell him not to not to ride it.
Yeah. So I think that. Well, like, because I have seen, and I passed it up to Zane, or over to Zane rather, that, if you crash a motorcycle 3 times, if you fall off your motorcycle, you have to go to the hospital, and you cannot ride the motor for 24 hours, I believe. I'm not certain on this. If you crash your motorcycle, if you fall off your motorcycle, you got to go to the store, and you got to get a new helmet.
I really do like those motor SOPs a lot.
Yes, like these are all things that need to be being done and to have your motor cert. And
I've never crashed.
I've never crashed either, but God forbid I hit a sign or I hit a pothole. It's game over. Yeah, and then we'll chase someone on a motorcycle with a regular, either local or civilian bike, and they'll careen into something like 80 miles an hour.
I've crashed on a regular motorcycle.
They'll fly off, get back on the motorcycle, do it another 3 more times, and the motorcycle's not even smoking.
Hearing Jimmy Ducombs chasing that guy on the motorcycle yesterday or the day before was so funny.
Wait, what was he saying?
Jimmy's great.
Jimmy is so funny. There's also this is what I am also seeing, and I want to put a stop to, and why I want to literally do traffic patrol today. Is if we don't get a bazillion other calls, we get people saying there's no way I was speeding.
Well, there's a thing called VESCAR. It's a visual observation, basically.
Yeah.
So you can match people. You can definitely match people who are speeding. I mean, you can't really do it in the city, but there's usually between. So you'll put down 2 points of where a car starts and where a car stops.
But you mean exactly? We know exactly what we're doing in the city, Joe.
Yeah.
If I've got to go, 95 to get alongside you and pull you over, I know you're speeding.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm gonna start calling this the check room.
So, and the other thing was, we had somebody with Nolan. Nolan was doing a traffic stop or a speed trap behind a rock, and the guy was like, "How did you see me? You were behind that rock."
Yeah, I hate that shit.
And I just hit the.
Well, he turned his head to the left.
Yeah, I just said we all see the fucking same way, buddy.
Yeah, I think there definitely is a lack of traffic fines.
Yeah.
I think we train a lot of cadets on them, and they're a bit nervous about like writing the ticket. So they're like,
I
"Oh,
think-
I'm gonna issue you a
yeah.
warning today, sir," and I'm like, "That's fine."
I
But a
wanted
lot
to
of people have had
ticketing-
like 8 warnings a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to
People
do
need to make a
ticketing.
note of when they've been warned.
I want to do
So I think-
ticketing Tuesdays.
I should be ticketing every day.
Well, I
I'll
want
be
to
honest.
do. Well, yeah, I know, but I really want to do like a ticketing Tuesday.
Yeah, I think the main concern, well, not the main concern, but the questionable thing about traffic tickets for a lot of people is that, I mean, I've seen a lot of cars, especially cop cars, fly in places not going to calls.
Here, do you know what? And I've had so many citizen complaints about it too.
And I'm under the belief from the government that it should not be that way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Everybody should be obeying the traffic laws and the lights and everything.
Yep.
I mean,
Did
most
you hear
of
about the Forum Drive guys complaining about O'Neill?
everybody
No,
complains
please,
about O'Neill.
please,
I've
please
gotten.
Oh,
enlighten me.
you're gonna love this one. So apparently he goes down there at like 90 on his bike all the time. No lights, no sirens, and they were getting really angry with it. So they approached him about it, and he said, "No, it was Bonnie." And they said,
"What?"
They said, "We
Holy
know
fuck,
what
okay.
Bonnie looks like. She's got giant orange hair, and she doesn't
Uh-huh.
wear a helmet. If it was Bonnie, we would know it was you." And he was like, "No, it was Bonnie. I promise you." So he's just lying.
That Bonnie, that's if
Isn't that
anything
crazy?
if anything deserves a demotion, that would be it.
I don't even leave PD.
I know.
I would have said Bonnie has rockin' tits.
Aye. Well, they were like, so you don't have giant orange hair and she does. We can see who's on the bike. It's not her, it's you. And he was like, "Oh, it's not me, it's not me."
I was actually talking to Tyrone here the other day.
Uh-huh.
Were you there? Were you there, Poppy? We came
which-
down here. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't you. But Tyrone told me that anytime he's dealing drugs,
Uh-huh.
he said Mikey will find him every single time. Every fucking time.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe that shit.
What the hell's going on?
Hi. Oh,
Hello?
well, it's the second PD
Apologies.
meeting. How's it going?
I need to talk to you guys. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, just come
come
in.
on
Yeah.
So we have Eamon
We're
Murphy.
gonna keep having meetings in this room
Okay,
until
yep.
Rosner wakes
Oh,
up.
That's fine.
Eamon Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's written in your incident bolo, car bolo, that we should charge him with the first degree possession, but
Wait, what?
there's no warrant. Yeah, that's what's written there.
Huh?
Oh, is this the guy? Okay, this is the guy that we found.
Yeah, with the trunk,
his car.
yeah.
Remember, Poppy?
Oh fuck! This is Norway's shit.
Yeah, I don't
This is
think. I don't
Norway's.
think-
This is fucking
yeah.
Norway's shit that you didn't document properly.
Because we do not to do now. We have him in interrogation, just as a
Interrogation?
not arrested, but I don't know. The guys wanted to interrogate him. I don't know. They also searched him while he was not arrested, and I was in the car. I didn't know what to do. I tried to call you guys, but
They searched someone.
Did
What do
they
you mean?
frisk him or search him?
they frisked him, and he said, "I will take your gun."
Oh, well, okay, that's,
Well,
that's normal.
That's a frisk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
okay.
frisk.
Yeah,
that's
normal.
fine.
But also, someone said, "I will search you," and he searched him and said, "No!" I screamed, "No, frisking!" But fine. But whatever. They all don't know what to do, and I also do not know what to do because the report is I think there's stuff missing, I guess, and it says it says we should charge him.
Oh, well, this is so. What's the report number?
It's 2499.
Give me 1 second. Okay, handle this very quickly.
You should be questioned, not charged.
It's
There
just
is-
yeah, we were
I was hoping that it should have been Norway to take this over. I actually forgot. It was me and Joe to take care of this. Do you remember? Because it was
Yeah, his
the
car
night-
was
yeah.
his car was just found.
Just let them go and tell them not to do drugs.
I mean, question him about the situation, but that's
Mhm.
about it. I mean, we can't. There's no charge. We're not gonna charge with anything.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
All right,
about
good.
it. Yeah.
Good. All right, thank you. I just wanted clarification on
Yeah,
this. 'Cause
sorry, that's my
I-
bad for writing this in the report. I am going to change it.
It's fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry. You were here, so it's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Where were we?
We were talking about Mikey.
Yeah. I mean, if see, I know Madison has been like snippy as fuck the last couple weeks, and especially when I was a cadet, like she was harsh as fuck on me. Especially when I made like solo and officer, she couldn't even like stand near me, and just would go off complaining.
I wouldn't be surprised if she applied for the marshals soon.
Madison? I don't
Mhm.
think Madison would make it.
I don't think she would, but I think she would apply.
Her comms, like the shit she says over the radio, is like, come on already.
She's had
I
a
mean,
few
didn't
like
he-
unfortunate incidents, like
Yeah.
marshals taking her scenes and stuff. I get it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the marshal takes her scene. It's obviously, is it for marshal shit?
It was
Well,
But the
then, I
first
mean-
one was not.
I mean, I've had runs with the marshals, or I mean, I've called the marshals once because I think Poppy was there. There was some weird shit, and this lady called for the marshals, and then I backed up the marshals. I've personally never had a problem with them.
I only have a problem with them one day, when they were doing traffic stops. And I don't know why they were doing traffic stops.
I mean, I don't understand why they have a marked patrol car. That just makes no fucking sense to me either.
Well, the
But,
one
I mean,
day
it should be unmarked or something.
Yeah, the one day they did a traffic stop on a
Mhm.
Go Postal car, a Go Postal van that was parked illegally, and then they impounded that van, and then they came to the person came to PD saying, you know, you impounded my car,
Mhm.
and so I lost my job. And I said, were you arrested? And he said, no. And I said, where is your van parked? And he said, it was on the sidewalk. And I said, was it parked illegally? And he said, well, yeah, but I could have moved it. And I look, and, you know, parking illegally is an infraction, so it should have just been a ticket.
Mhm.
So I don't know why. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, I thought they were supposed to talk. I thought they were supposed to contact police.
Yes, they
for that
are
stuff,
supposed
you
to
know what I mean?
contact police. But I went and I talked to them, and he also didn't identify.
Oh.
So I brought him over to all of the marshals, and I just said, here you go, this is your problem now. But it was Bishop. But I think it's real shitty, because if you don't bring that van back, you don't get paid. If you get paid less, there's a deduction.
Well, I guess he shouldn't have identified himself.
No. Bishop did not identify. The man identified.
Oh.
The man identified, was detained, was searched, and everything. They thought he was dealing drugs.
He was searched?
I think so. He was not there was nothing on him. He wasn't charged with anything. But they impounded his van. And that's
Well,
ends the
I
job.
mean, I guess Well, I mean, the people should probably make complaints then, right? I mean,
Yeah,
if there's no complaints made, what are they gonna do?
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said, to go to the marshals to complain, and that's what he did. But he was just met with a bishop.
Well, they should. I mean, there should be. I mean, send fucking letters to City Hall or something. God.
Yeah. Well,
I
the
mean,
thing is, City Hall has. I guess that's what I'll tell them to do, to send it to City, because there's police. There's.
well, yeah. If you send it to City Hall, the people who handle the mail are going to see that and forward it to who they'll probably just forward it straight to the AG. You know, because he's in charge of them. I mean, it's like the same. If we have police complaints, we tell them to send to police. You need a paper trail. There's no paper trail of anything. Anything. Nothing can be. It's just bullshit hearsay, and that's how it's looked at. You know what I mean?
Is that Mary went on? Yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, that's the other thing, is that, like, I no longer am like, oh fuck, shots fired.
I mean, it happens all the time, and it's I think the only time you even should be going down there anyway is if they have that, like, we get notified, like Meriwether calls us about it. You know what I mean? I think it's the only time they start getting shit is when Meriwether actually calls us.
I kind of want to like change the way we're approaching it so that.
Well, I
so
think you had the right idea, and so did Nolan. It's observe and just wait for
Right.
them to leave.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I almost think that we allocate one unit for observation so that we're not spread so thin in the city, and then once they've identified suspects in a vehicle and they attempt the 38, we call for 77s.
Well, I would love if we had helicopters.
We do.
We do.
Yeah, well,
We just need
only
people
the
cert
chief,
to use them?
right? I thought the only chief can get them out because I can't pull them out.
I'm still not sure about that. I need to check.
Oh, what did
there
we
it
just
is.
say?
There it is.
Do you think if we keep
We
like
have-
discussing police matters in here, he's gonna wake up?
I mean, I don't know. He pissed himself and didn't even budge yesterday. I don't think he hears anything.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
say,
I think we need
crop tops were
to.
available
From
yesterday.
what I spoke to Rehnquist especially about the frisk conditions because plain feel for narcotics is a thing that's taught to police. He told me that the SOPs aren't written yet for stop and frisks.
What?
Yeah, he told me that they need to be written for what officers would distinguish as a bulky item that's immediately, because that's what with stop and frisk for narcotics, it has to be like immediately identifiable through plain field search, right? So I think the distinguishing needs to be in the actual operating procedures for how much an officer would be able to feel. That's what Rehnquist told me.
So somebody's walking around with like 15 pounds of weed.
Well, he said that, yes, but he said it would more likely be argued in court. And if it went to court, it'd be argued, you know what I mean? Just because the way we, frisk suspects, so to speak. I mean, I would love to be, helicopter trained. I don't know why is it so hard just to get, a key box on top of Davis PD when there is a helipad there.
I've written down things that happened every day with no Washington.
I'm sure he's gonna love that reading that book. I know with like a helicopter, you're definitely gonna need to write some. I would love to actually see what Zane would do.
Oh, with the helicopter or
You
something?
definitely need yeah, because I mean, having a helicopter up for other stuff would be pointless. Well, not pointless, but it'd be too much. Like I think for like Meriwether and maybe like banks and stuff. I mean, commercial robbery is still pretty serious since the weapons they can get from them. Like apparently, get some machine guns is what I was told yesterday. From the commercial robberies. But then you definitely, you know, I don't know how much flight time a helicopter would have.
Isn't so much
You know what I
gas
mean?
it has.
Yeah.
Day 4, no, Washington was the worst day.
Did we just get to day 4 yesterday?
No, we're up to day.
What day did we get to when you were reading it to him last night?
Oh, that was day 2 when Shepard killed
Jesus.
somebody. Day 2 was when an officer killed a civilian. That was
Shepard.
That was Shepard. That the same day as when Katya Markov died. There's brain matter on this page.
Yeah, I saw her jump off that fucking building.
I mean, I have her brains on my hands. And then day 3 I spent in here praying. And then day 4 is when Code Poppy was announced because Barb shot and killed 2 people.
I'm sorry for that one.
Yep. And that's when Shepard was being probably charged with manslaughter. Riggs quit the marshals. The man blew up the oil tanker in front of PD, but the only person that was injured was Chloe. And he did this because somebody killed his chicken. And is he still on the HUD charge?
I don't know. I'm sure he probably.
Bonnie, is he still on the HUD charge?
The terrorism charge?
Uh-huh.
He's awaiting trial, eh? They haven't been able to get hold of him? He's the only person they're waiting on, but he's not responded or anything?
And then also same day, a bunch of people fought at Strawberry, so the Strawberry Brawl. And that's when the 6 people were downed. And then some people fled and then shot at officers. And then at the same time, the shooting happened at the Yellow Jack, so that was the 3 MCIs at the same time. And then also that day, a kidnapping happened at the pier, and the report wasn't filed. And then
Well, it was Lucy Ball, right?
Yep, that was
Bell.
Lucy Bell. The report wasn't filed, and we also almost got a lawsuit against us.
There also wasn't a report filed for Katya Markov when she died.
Bullshit.
Wait, what?
There was nothing?
They're bullshit.
No, there had to be a report because I know Casket. I know I saw one from Casket and them.
Maybe I just couldn't find it.
MDT needs work.
Maybe it was added to the.
We're getting a new one
arrest
soon.
report.
Okay.
Oh God.
Also that same day, still day 4, there was an exploded RV.
What the fuck? There isn't one.
Hey?
Are you looking under John Doe or Katya?
No, maybe it was under John Doe.
Because
Could be
when people die, it's under John Doe.
Well, if it's a girl, it's Jane Doe, no?
No, because we don't have a Jane Doe. It needs to be under
Really?
John Doe. Well, it needs to be under John Doe because you need to put it under somebody.
It really is the 80s.
Yep. Day 5 is when Tyrone Begum served all of his warrants. And Mayor Marino was arrested.
Okay, let's see this. When did Katya die? What day was that?
This was, well, I don't have the date, but it was day 4. No,
26th?
Washington.
The 26th.
I think so. Or at least I know the autopsy was on the 26th.
I have damn brain freeze. What's going on?
Washington!
Why do I have brain freeze?
Washington.
Have you been feeding him ice cream?
I did not feed him ice cream.
I don't believe you.
I didn't.
Not once?
Not once.
In like the 2 weeks you've been here with him?
No, and that. Oh, burn myself.
A 2322, Bonnie.
Not now.
He's fine.
I feel fine.
Washington.
Yeah, 2322.
Washington.
A pop there.
You get the doctor.
Yeah, I'll get a doctor.
Where are my clothes?
They're in the wash hamper because you peed your pants.
Oh.
They're gonna get Ruby.
How are you feeling?
Oh yeah, my head hurts. I have, but my ears are ringing, and I have brain freeze. Yes, I got something in my throat.
So his ears were ringing.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Ruby, you stuck out there? Oh, there you are.
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. How are you feeling?
I'm gonna give you some music of the Lord to help you rise.
Oh.
I don't really know how to explain it. I have brain freeze. Oh my ears hurt. I don't really know what's going on.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna get some gloves out of this drawer here.
Praise the Lord.
All right. Oh, yep. Yeah.
The prodigal son hath returned.
Just gonna check to make sure everything is doing well, everything's healing up. I mean, it is fairly common when you wake up from being pretty much out of it for as long as you have been. It's gonna be kind of scattered, which is normal. You know, your wounds are doing great, but you know, I think I'm gonna have to get Bertha to start taking care of ICU patients when it comes to sponge baths because Jesus. We'll get her to come in here and clean you up and get you some fresh clothes. How about that?
Yes, I wouldn't mind some fresh clothes.
Okay. We will get you, you know what, since you're going to be probably a bit weak, we'll get you a wheelchair so you can get to the shower room and get you
Oh
all
my
cleaned up.
God! Please, for the love of God, no.
Do I want to trust a wheelchair?
Like, I can help. Or Jill can help.
Just carry him there.
Uh-huh.
Just carry him.
Yeah, I mean, if that's okay.
Oh. Now you.
Oh.
Who came the stuffed animal?
I have stuff with the animal.
Okay, I mean, if you guys want to carry him there, that's totally fine. Just want to make sure that you don't stand up and fall over, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this room is so small. Let's get you guys out.
Hey.
Oh no. Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no. Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that room is so small.
I'm gonna carry you what, sir?
Hey, yes.
Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think somebody should carry him, but I think he might be stuck.
All right, well, I'll carry him when he's ready.
There's a
Give
wheelchair
me
right there.
permission.
Well, hey.
There you go.
Why am I in my pants? Why am I in the hospital? Why am I being carried? Why don't my legs work? Why do I have brain freeze?
You've been out a little
Where
bit
are my
for
clothes?
Washington. Oh, we got your clothes. Nolan had to take them for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a more private shower?
I wish there was. But we can get him some fresh clothes back here, which will be very helpful. Probably make him feel a lot better.
Hi.
Howdy. Definitely not looking.
They're not looking at
Looking
me. It's
spiffy
over
there,
this
sir.
man.
All right.
He's getting a shower. He's gonna shower himself.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd like a shower.
There we go. There, you got a stool or a seat down there, Washington. Need help?
You do.
And we can
Maybe
we can
Ruby
help,
could
or
help
we
you.
can. Okay, let me just grab something to.
I know why he's got
wear.
a brain freeze, by the way.
Hmm?
It's because one of the directors here gave him ice cream.
Who gave him ice cream?
Director Hopper.
How long ago was that? Like a week ago? He wouldn't still have a brain freeze from that.
Well, maybe it just didn't hit his
need
senses
help?
until he woke up.
I don't think so. We'll just get him cleaned up.
Washington.
Go. Okay.
Hot. That's
Okay, I'll
hot.
turn it down. Turn it down.
No, thank you.
Okay. So, how are you feeling in general? I know you have a brain freeze, but is it more you have a headache, or how is that feeling?
I'm probably going off duty.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm here. I have.
Surely he wants to know he got promoted, right?
On me.
I think I'll ease into it. If he doesn't know
Okay.
why he is here.
Okay.
Why do I have rifle ammo on me? Why do I have? I'm drinking this.
Yeah, I'm going to ease into it.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to ease into it.
Well, you were in.
Oh yeah, a couple of days. I mean, I missed Brett's wedding. Ah, damn! I was who did it then? What did it happen? Oh, well, all right. Well, yeah, I guess that's good. You know,
Owl for ya. Here you go. Dry you off. And I think we have some spare clothes in the locker room. It should be much better.
all right. I feel wobbly.
Maybe Joe can help you get changed.
Mm.
There's probably some clothes right here.
That's up to.
Do you need help?
Sarge over there.
Oh.
I could probably find some clothes for him.
There you go.
Oh, he's
Let me go get changed and something more professional.
All right. Well, what we can do is we can get you, if you'd like to, let's go someplace, maybe back to the ICU area, just so it's a little bit more private.
I'm up.
Hello.
A whole party back here.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing to see here.
Oh, Ruby.
Yeah, me to let me.
Am I good to go on duty?
Here.
Yes.
Yeah, move along.
Thank God.
Move along.
Okay.
I didn't know
Let's
that.
go out
Where's,
here.
Where's the rules?
Maybe we should write it on the wall.
Maybe get him a walking stick, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, you can lean on me.
I'll grab him one.
Okay. I'm just going up to do.
Just grab one of you.
Okay. How is he doing, Poppy?
Awake.
Take a seat right over here. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So all your wounds are looking amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and listen to your heartbeat and your breathing. Just make sure that that is nice and stable. You've been kind of out of it for a bit. Sometimes you can feel a little bit dizzy. Just make sure that your oxygen levels are good. And what is the last thing you remember before waking up?
I don't really recall much at all. I think I was on duty.
Okay. Now, I may want to ask you what, and it might be a little,
No.
a little bit difficult because, like you said, like I said, it's been a few days. But what do you think the date is today?
Is it the 20? Well, I feel like it's the 28th, but Joe's got a full head of fucking hair, so that don't make much sense.
Yeah, it's been a while. You have been out of it, but you know that does make sense. I'm not actually sure exactly when the incident happened. It has been a while, so let me actually double check. Okay, so did happen quite a while ago. It is the 10th of July today.
Oh, I missed Independence Day.
You did?
You did, but you can celebrate independence and all that any day, you know? And you can always set off fireworks to celebrate. You can have your own 4th of July party if you want it.
If it makes you feel any better, I went to the 4th of July party and it was terrible.
Oh.
Oh, that
Lena
makes
left.
me feel worse.
Why?
We can't even celebrate America's birthday properly.
That's true. No, they did fuck up.
Okay. So your heartbeat is a little bit irregular, but I think you're still processing everything that happened. Now, you said that you weren't in any pain. Is it more just, or where you said you didn't have more of a headache? Are you in any pain at the current time, this moment?
Mostly just confusion.
Mhm. Okay. Well, as long as you're not in any pain, that's what I'm mostly concerned about, because you did have a major surgery, so you do have some stitches that you'll want to just keep an eye on. We did get some fresh bandages on there for you, but I want to say I want to keep an eye on that heart rate. But what we can do is we can try to get you out and about, and you can always come back. We can do a checkup. I do want to have a checkup with you in probably about a day or two. And if you have any pain at all, I want you to come back in, okay?
All right.
Okay. So you have a lot of people here who will help you and keep an eye on you. So that's very good. You know, you're not going to just wander out there, and they can fill you in on everything that's been going on, and kind of take it slow for the first day, okay? Don't overwhelm yourself. But I do want you to use that walking stick. Should stabilize you, and hopefully by the end of the day you'll be feeling a lot stronger. So we'll get you out of here. You've been here long enough.
Don't real feel like it, but I won't go overworking myself. I don't feel right for no on duty work.
I'd say probably want to, if you do maybe go on a ride along or anything like that, just take it easy, take it slow. But yeah, I'd say come back tomorrow for a checkup, and hopefully we will get you on duty and you'll get back into the swing of things. But for now, we'll get you some fresh air and get you out of here. So we do want you to get some. I think
You
that
got
might
a
help.
breath mint. My breath smells like a drunken pig.
Oh. I don't have any, but I'll get some. Maybe the nurse's station might have some. I'll see.
I just wanted to come over here and check, make sure everything was good.
Yeah, howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm mostly confused.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here.
How are you doing?
I'm good. It's a kind of a slow day. There's a lot of Merryweather stuff happening right now, and been happening.
He doesn't know about that.
Oh,
What? Yeah, what the hell's Merryweather?
Don't worry about it. It's
No,
nothing.
no, nothing.
Okay, here is a breath mint.
okay.
Bertha had
Well, I'm
some.
glad you guys are okay. Have a good one.
See you later.
Okay. Yeah, Bertha had a couple breath mints stored, so should help a lot. But I trust that you guys will keep an eye on him, bring him back whenever he's feeling extra tired or any sort of pain. Okay. and I'll see you back tomorrow just to see how you're doing.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, what the hell's a Merryweather?
It's okay. Talk about that.
We're not going to debrief you in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we will do is we'll debrief you, and then when you collapse, we will bring you back.
What?
Washington.
Yeah. You alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It sounded like you struggled to say that.
I'm happy to see you standing.
I'm always standing somehow. I think maybe that's the real make
No,
much sense.
no, you were not. You were
I don't
not.
know how I missed. Yeah, how long has it been?
It's fine, but they have a unit coming down there
Almost
now, so
13
just hang
days.
tight. And,
Oh God.
Those cruisers here.
Taxi!
Hey.
Hey, taxi! Taxi!
And Joe, could you
Let me just
take
take you
us
somewhere.
back to the
Where?
station, and I'll
Okay.
get my car. We were not staying there. We're
probably-
not staying there.
Oh, I probably need to get rid of all this PD equipment.
Okay. Well, you could give it. You just want to bring it to your locker. I need to put away mine as well.
Oh, Bonnie.
Hi.
Hey, we want to do a bait car. That's okay.
A bait? Sure.
I'll talk to you when you have time.
No, that's fine.
Yeah. We want to buy some Stratums, drive them till they're almost out of fuel, and just abandon them in front of the Strawberry Post Office.
Another good place would be the casino parking lot.
That would be good too. Yeah.
The car still gets stuck there.
At the parking lot?
They used to
Did they get stuck there?
Yeah, they did. If you left them there for too long.
Well, that doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't.
I've got eyes on the unit. It's actually by the Vanilla Unicorn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and try that guy. Try and find him. You feel better, Sarge. I missed you.
It's good to see you. Well, it hasn't been that long, but
Well, it's been at least more than a week. A lot has happened there.
and it feels like a day. It's good to see you too. I'll speak to you in a bit, I guess.
All right, Sarge.
Put away your stuff.
Yeah, I'll go put it away.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get rid of this PD gun.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I shouldn't have had a sip of that beer.
What? You woozy? You hungry?
No.
Come back.
Howdy.
Be right. Hold on a second.
Howdy, Riggs. What the hell is this?
A car. Get in.
Why does it have handles on the back?
I don't know. I think they look like eyebrows. I got it because there's a dog. Get in quick. Listen out.
We currently have a lot of cadets. Give us like a few days just to figure out which shifts we need to hire for, and we will.
Are you hungry? Don't answer that. The hell, sir?
Huh?
I was like, motherfucker, let me finish.
Do you have your strap on?
Oh, no, I put it on. You said it had been 13 days.
Almost.
Why, who the hell did the service?
Which one?
Yeah, I guess both.
Norway has done one, and I have done one. A lot of people are showed up to both.
Oh, that's good. And how have you been?
I am okay. I have yeah. Stay in their ICU room.
That was silly. You should have stayed in a bed.
No.
It's an uncomfortable floor.
No, there is a carpet. This is fine. Didn't want to be being alone. I was scared.
That taxi was going fast.
Not on duty. You're not on duty. You're not on duty.
Okay. I'm not on duty. You don't need to yell.
Not.
Okay, I'm not on duty.
You remembering what happened?
I don't remember anything. I just
It's okay.
I was on duty. I remember that. I don't know. It just kind of fades.
Honestly, I do not know what happened either. I don't have a lot of answers. I just know that you got shot.
Well, that's not particularly surprising considering our line of work. I am still employed, right? It's been 2 weeks.
Yes, you're employed.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
I quite like my sergeant position.
Definitely. Yep. Definitely. Definitely employed. I don't know. I got shot. You were yelling at people to come and get for me. The radio.
Oh, did they do that?
Eventually, yeah. And then everybody was getting triage and we were about to leave and the captain was not there. So then I got back out with Sunshine.
Oh, I'll have 2 strawberry milkshakes and 2 bacon cheeseburgers, please. Extra bacon. Can the bacon be crispy?
I'd like also 2 milkshakes, and a burger and ice cream. Please. glove box.
You wouldn't believe it. It took like 3 hours to get on the freeway.
Anyways, Sunshine and I had to leave the ambulance, and then we went to go find the captain because they left him and he was bleeding and he almost died.
They abandoned the captain.
Yeah.
No, Paul Marino.
No, Nolan.
Oh yeah, that's right. Marino's never on duty.
No, that's right. And that has not changed. So anyway, so I had to go back up, but I was shot, so I had to have Sunshine be carrying him down. And then he had to go into surgery, and then when he was going into surgery, I see you in surgery. So both of you was in surgery. And then I kind of forgot I got shot at that point.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh, where are we going?
I don't know where you want to go.
Oh, I don't know. You're the one driving. I don't know if I should drive.
No, I know. You just tell me. That's not how it works. You just tell me where you want to go.
I don't know where I want to go. I was just asking where we are going.
I'm just driving.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Anyway, and then you're being a nice nuisance then.
It has been 13 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, I don't even know what question to ask first. Oh, did we ever sort out that tuna situation?
No, not really.
Not really. So something happened, but you don't want to tell me what.
No, I mean, the marshals kind of take it. So if I sort it, the marshals have it, then yeah.
They have it. Well, like they got it under control, or they're just dealing with
Sure,
it.
you could say that. The marshals, we got no idea what they're doing because they don't have paperwork in the same system that we do. So, if you
Someone on that roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I see this. I can put a roll cage on this car.
Yeah, you might need to with your driving.
Hey! You're right.
So she never got charged, and nothing's happening currently with that.
Well, she did get dumped in the ocean once. I don't remember if that was before or after. You were in the ICU. So I forgot to write that one down. And then Red was in the ocean once. But the problem is that after Red was in the ocean, Biggs went to interrogate Red, because he also had shot at Red, or who he believes to be Red. And they strip him down to look for the bullet wounds. And that man, apparently, probably heals super quickly. Because there was no fucking marking on him anywhere. So we could not prove it was him. Because that was...
maybe he didn't shoot at Red.
Oh, yeah, that, you know, that's a very high possibility. But that man had no bullets, wounds anywhere on his body. That man has never been shot before.
I don't actually know if he has or has not, but all right.
No, he has absolutely been shot before. Because, Tuna shot him, remember?
Oh, yeah, on the foot. Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, but they got no scars. Anywhere. He's the perfect specimen of a human being.
Well, that's not quite true.
Well, physically.
Yeah, exactly. That's not quite true either.
Oh, that's what the medics say.
Let me go to a store. I need some cigarettes.
You have a lighter?
Yeah.
$12.
I thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're going to the church.
Mm-hmm.
These don't taste so. The redwoods as well. Why do they taste? Oh God, they're horrible.
$12.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, something really important has happened. Fumigation has ended.
No, wait. Does that mean I can buy this house?
Yes.
Has anyone bought it?
We're going to find out right now.
How can you tell?
There's a doorbell. No doorbell?
No.
I think it's okay.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I need to nap.
Okay. How are you feeling?
Again, mostly just confused. I didn't realize it had been so long. Doesn't feel like it's been so long. What is that up there? It's a tree. I never would have known.
The trees.
Yeah, the trees.
It's not how we went away!
What? Don't do that again.
To what?
That was an odd sitting position.
You sat on, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, let's get this so I can buy the house.
Okay, do you want to... Let's see if we can buy the house. Okay?
Yeah.
And then I will, we will... Maybe we will find wine inside the house. And then, illegally. And then, maybe we'll post Jilly.
Why do we need a post? We'll just go down to PDM or...
It's, down to PDM.
Either PDM or the Belmont. He'll be at one of those.
Oh, they have been so busy.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm. It's a rally car. The government is definitely going to fix it.
Why is that?
It's $4,000.
Yeah.
And it's extremely good off-road, and it's extremely good just not upgraded at all. I just wanted it because Pawn is in the back.
What's in the bag?
Pawn, the dog.
Oh, I see it. It bobbles.
Uh-huh.
Bobble, 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 bobble.
Yeah. That's the only reason I want it. I accidentally bought 2 cars.
How do you accidentally buy 2?
Okay, it wasn't actually my fault. It was the salesperson's fault, but it was, I need gas. But it was, I was looking at 2 cars. I still need to, you know, fix up the second one. The other car has a phase. And it's cute, but it's 2-door, so I was not going to get that one. But I was looking at it, and it's also $4,000. And then he had me sign for it, and he went through the, this is not negotiable, you cannot be taking this back, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes, okay, here are the keys to the car that you signed for. No return, no takes backs. And I walk outside, and it's not this car, the one I was going to buy, it's the other car. And he goes, I have made a mistake. I have made a grievous error. And, yep. But this car does good on both dirt like this. And the brakes are decent. So instead of him just trying to fix it, I was thinking about buying both cars anyways. So I said that's fine.
Oh, that's all right then. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, so I just said they'd buy the other car too. I was not going to buy both cars at that moment, but I ended up buying both cars at that moment.
You mind driving the speed limit?
Yes.
So so fast and making me dizzy.
We'll drive the speed limit. Cat!
Ah!
That was not my fault.
The demons are out to get me.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think I was meant to wake up. The demons
No,
are here.
no, don't say this.
They're trying to take
no,
me
don't
back.
say this.
Alright, so, well, it doesn't sound so bad. The houses are back. The weather is merry, and nobody's done nothing about tuna.
At least that I know. Like, since the marshals are taking it over.
Yeah, they wouldn't, and that's fine.
I don't know.
Hopefully how it should be done. The hell.
Okay, I'm going to idle here. I've run out of gas.
You ran out of gas.
No, I'm going to run out of gas by waiting at these lights.
You passed the gas station.
I forgot.
But you can keep heading it west, and we'll get to the one just down the road.
Oh no, that's where I'm going now.
Yeah.
I might have been thinking about the cat.
Well, stop thinking about
I
the
hate
cat.
cats.
Stop thinking about the car.
I am thinking about the car now.
Well, you should have been thinking about the car before.
I was trying. It's bad.
Mom.
It's bad.
You got like one more turn to do.
Yeah, but it's uphill.
That's a tiny hill.
It's uphill. I'm not stopping. I have to speed. I can't stop here. Give me a ticket.
I'm not on duty. I can't
Exactly.
give you a ticket. No, I just mean I physically am incapable of doing
Okay.
so.
Suspended sentence.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting back in.
Yeah. Please, cat.
God, are you trying to pull me back? And I see, Jesus, be careful! You almost drove into a damn gas tank. What are you doing, Pop It? Pop It?
I'm fine.
Yeah, 'cause you managed to put your foot on the brake.
Yep.
Damn near gave me another heart attack.
It's fine. Yeah, see, they didn't tell me about this car. Besides the, the bubble dog in the back, there is also a kitten that come out in the wheel. So... Actually... Please take him. I'm having the mechanic remove the cat. Take it.
They're gonna steal your gas.
It's worth it if they remove the cat. Okay, the cat's gone.
All right. So we need to find Jiki.
Yeah.
Jilla. That's it, Jilla.
Oh, also you can apparently sell cars now, so I can sell the I can sell the communist car.
Oh, well, that's good. That means we can seize cars and sell them ourselves as well.
Yes, we can. Also I really, really, really would like to fucking sell all of the guns.
Yeah.
Yep. Would really love to do that. Would really, really love to buy that ammunition store. You know, the one that we talked about, because I know we've talked about it.
Yeah.
Yep, would still really love to do that.
Okay, why do you sound so angry and flustered?
Because I really would like to do that. And I've been annoyed with evidence locker because it's still the same. Oh, I am a senior officer though.
Oh, who's Mary Lane? Congrats, you deserve senior officer.
That's a J.
Wait, who's Mary Jane?
Marijuana.
What's that got to do with anything?
Wait.
I'm proud of you. Oh, what?
Oh, there's only... Well, I feel bad about the way I've gotten it.
What? Why is that?
Because the captain almost died. And then you were in ICU.
Wait, did you get it because you almost killed the captain?
No, I got it because the captain almost died and I went back for him.
Why do you feel bad? And it sounds like you did your job.
I did, but I don't like that the captain almost died.
But they didn't die because you did your job.
Yeah.
So I don't see the problem. I really feel like the handles of the back, I should get on a skateboard and hold on.
That's what I was thinking. They also think they look like eyebrows.
Where are the eyes, though?
The lights?
Yeah, to sort out their eyebrows, they're not in the middle of their face.
Well, it's confused.
Same. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Oh, I should check.
Oh, you want to check the post? Oh! I had not fully stopped the vehicle.
You had fully stopped? That's how I got out the car.
No.
Hey, what's happening?
Hi. Anybody inside?
I don't think there's anybody inside.
Okay, I'm gonna check. EZ284.
Oh, nobody sent me a single letter. This nice.
People visited you?
Oh.
Hmm. Julie is not here. We could keep looking for him or send him a post. Do you want to send him a post?
I don't know. We can have a look around.
Okay. Yeah, basically the entire PD visited you yesterday. A lot of the new cadets visit you.
We have new cadets.
Oh yeah, yeah. We hired a bunch of people, some of which that were on the holding.
Oh, you mean the people we hired?
Well, yeah, but then there was more. Some
What do
people
you mean
don't.
there was more? They're not here.
No. No, they are not. You want to check PDM or Benny?
Yeah, PDM or Benny's. So, what do you mean by hired more, though?
I don't know how. What do you mean?
So, we did our round of hiring, and then we hired a bunch more immediately after.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. And was the chief orders?
All the previous ones fully trained and promoted.
I'd say like 80%.
Oh, this all right then. I
Yeah.
guess this
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, about
Progress.
80% maybe. Some of them have not showed up, but some of them are like solo officers still. Some of them are officers that I think maybe should still be solo officers, but that's just me. Or solo cadet rather. Gray is in charge of the cadet the FTO program now.
Oh, good old Sergeant Gray.
Hmm?
Good old Sergeant Gray.
Mm-hmm. I'm just hoping we can be finding a Dynasty 8 person, and I'll give you a rundown of you know, kind of everything.
Well, let's try. Take a ride here. Just take a ride.
Okay.
See, now it's green. Like me, I know how this works.
Okay, see, I don't drive around here. I don't think I've been off duty at all.
Well, you need to get some off-duty time.
Yesterday I went off duty for a little bit with Barb and Cobb and Joe. But that was about it.
You need time to refresh.
There was well, a lot.
Was a lot of off-duty time. Well, then you should have had some.
No. There was not. There was just a lot going on. I'm going to run this motorcycle.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's just a lot going on. It's more what I'm meaning. It's still yellow. Jeez. Well, there's some people over here, maybe.
Hey, I see the people.
I do not think these are the people we are looking for.
Couple new cars.
Mm-hmm. Check out Benny.
Yeah, we can check it down.
Oops.
Why is the handle so close to the ground?
I don't know, you gotta like break your knee to get in.
Yeah, I gotta get my knees right down. It's like I'm praying to the Lord to let me in the damn car.
But he allows you?
He does. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you got a point.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
The dogs.
We'll be rocking all night. Groovy, baby.
Hey, how was
Hi.
you guys need help?
No, we're just looking for some people. We're seeing nothing. Yeah.
Vinny went to sleep.
Oh, was Moxie?
Moxie is around. She's out towing right now, though.
Oh, I presume those are the only two who've been around.
Depends. What are you doing exactly?
Oh, I just wanted to say hi. I haven't seen them in a while, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Vinny, you know, he been kind of in and out. He put in a long shift, so
yeah, I'll send them some mail. I'm sure they'll get back to me.
Yeah, Moxie's still around. Like I said, she's out towing, but Vinny went to bed. So.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, I'll send her a letter.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Good to see you, Bobby. How did I get a car?
Oh, I like it a lot.
Awesome. Good to hear.
Yeah.
Oh, you drove it in today?
I did,
okay.
yeah.
Very nice, very nice. You got a name for your dog yet?
No, not yet. Thinking about it. Post office?
I guess.
Strawberry?
I don't mind going to Strawberry Post Office, but we could.
Do you want to go to Vespucci then?
Yeah, Vespucci will do.
Okay.
I don't know where anybody is. I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused.
It's okay. They're not around. We just find a place and we sit and we talk and I fill you in, okay? Just when you're being ready. It's okay.
Oh, that's great. I mean, shouldn't take that long. I don't know why I need preparing.
Listen, you know what it's like when you are not on duty for a day?
I know, because I'm not on duty, so how would I possibly know what it's like?
You know when you're not on duty for a day and you come back and you're like, what has happened? And a bazillion things have happened and you're like, I've not been on, I was off duty for 1 day. How has this much happened when I'm off duty for 1 day?
What are you saying, Poppy?
A lot has happened.
Oh, what do you mean a lot has happened?
I mean a lot has happened.
Well, I mean, it's only been 2 weeks. It's surely nothing could happen.
You know how much has happened when you say you off duty for 1 day. You know how much happens when we go off duty for 1 day?
It doesn't grow exponentially. It's surely.
It doesn't stop.
It should have stopped.
It's not how it works. You need to tell God that. Because God doesn't operate like this.
Oh, God? What do you mean God doesn't operate? God does what God wants.
Yeah, right. That's how he operates.
Do these always taste so bad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want it.
I think everyone just save them. You might want another pack once we what the fudge?
Oh, man, I feel lightheaded.
Okay, do not smoke. You okay?
Hey, I'm fine. Just confused mostly. I don't know.
Did you go back to the hospital?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just, you know, you ever smoke a cigarette for the first time and you get that lightheadedness.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there she is.
There they all are.
Oh, Angela.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect. Flipper, bitch. There we go. Oh, you broke the sign.
I did not break the sign.
It's on the floor.
I did not break it.
Broke the sign.
Look, 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 look.
Look who it is.
Oh my god!
Oh, please.
Be careful with him.
I will.
Hello, Washington.
How dear.
Can I hug you gently?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. At ease. At ease.
I miss you so much.
Just gentle.
I'm right here. How can you miss me? I'm right in front of you. It's only been like a day or so.
Washington!
God, I'm so happy you're back.
Why are you crying? What's going on?
We needed you.
What do you mean you needed me?
We needed you. We needed you.
I'm bombing. Why?
Maxie, are you a car dealer? Do you
Okay,
want a PDM?
hold on. I have not filled him in on anything. Please do not tell him. We want to know if we can purchase the house. Hold on.
Yes. Let's go do it now.
Please.
Yeah, if there's a
Shit, I'm
four-door.
clocked in. I can't.
Do you have a four-door?
Yes, I have a four-door.
Never mind. I can't.
Why am I
I'm
being
clocked in.
kept in the dark?
Why?
I'm clocked
Because
in.
I know you faint.
Go sign out.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be back.
Wait, we could just take you in. Oh, yeah, you need it. All right, we can go buy the house then. Do I need cash?
No.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, house time.
That's a crime.
Moxie coming?
Yeah, she has to go.
Sign out. Yeah.
Yeah, she was grabbing some or something. Yeah. Okay.
I really do think there should be a garage at the church, though. With how many people go there every Sunday now.
That would be nice. You know, it is a nice public place.
Yep.
Washington, did you just, get out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like less than an hour, maybe. I don't know.
It's just
I
gonna
don't
get
even-
stolen. I know it.
How you feeling?
Mostly confused. My cigarettes taste like ass, and it makes me cough, and I'm getting lightheaded.
Am I?
Like I said, I have not filled him in yet on anything in the past 2 weeks. Because I've been waiting till we are
It's only been a
mostly...
couple of days.
Yep. So, please, house first.
We'll finally get you in that house, and you'll be all good to start sitting on your porch.
Yep.
I'm also trying to save it for a house right now.
Where do you want to get that?
It's a little beach. Well, is it considered a beach house or a dock house? I think it's a dock house.
I mean, it's on the ocean,
Yeah, it's on the ocean.
waterfront.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little run down, but I like it that way. It's on the East Coast.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of the houses near the lighthouse. It's really nice. I really.
Oh, like south of the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you had a place on Route 68.
That's like my little trailer. I barely live there. Got that before I moved in with Vinny.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh yeah, you forgot I live with Vinny.
Mm-hmm. Well, I forgot that you had the trailer, even though we just set you back up again. You don't ever stay out there.
I know. I need to do something with it. I do want to like I want to do stuff with that trailer. Make it a party central or something. Maybe I can rent it out.
That's what I was just thinking. I was wondering if you could rent it.
Probably rent it out. Somebody who desperately wants the trailer.
Okay, we're on the uptick now. We're on the uptick.
Time.
Is this your
That's
first
good
house
timing,
of the
by
day?
the way. I just woke up. Yeah, I literally just woke up.
Hell yeah. Does anybody have an aspirin, by the way?
I actually do.
Oh.
There you go. Reach over and hand it.
Vinny was awake for 12 hours. Working straight for 12
Why?
hours.
Why?
He's trying to fix his sleep
On
schedule.
those, I was gonna say that is a bad schedule.
He
he's on.
is trying to fix it. So,
Yikes.
now he's exhausted, so he just went to bed.
Yeah,
He's probably not going to be awake.
We went looking for him. And,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
well, we weren't looking for all of y'all.
everybody. So.
Yeah, well,
You
at least
found
you found
us.
us.
I was actually going to be at the PD, probably.
Well, there's
Why?
people over there too.
I like just hanging out there with my toe. Then I can stay there. I write it down as an event.
We see, we wanted to set up because you know how we had the gate guards. Like we wanted to get them set up with tow people, so they could like work hand because they just stand there.
Yeah.
They do security, but we don't pay them. So, yeah.
They don't get paid?
No. I pay them out of my pocket sometime. But no, they don't.
Yeah, like is the janitor still there?
We've gone through a couple of janitors. We had two that we call them piss boys right now. Because
I called the last one a piss boy. I don't know if he's still working
we
there.
got piss boy 1 and 2 right now, and we also got another gate person.
What's their actual name though?
No clue.
One of them's Corn Cob.
No, corn cob. I haven't seen corn cob in a while.
No, I feel bad.
There's a little dog behind me.
That might be why I bought this car.
Oh my god.
Please.
How much was this car?
$4,000.
It's not bad.
No.
It's pretty nice.
It's a rally
Oh,
car.
is this the 504?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nice one. You can do a lot to it at Benny's, right?
Yes, you can.
Is this the one that
Oh,
you
yeah.
can like?
You can put the
Put a
roll
bunch of
cage on it. And
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I didn't
Nice
think
little
I wanted a roll cage on it, and then I had Barb driving it up a mountain yesterday. And yep, now I think I might want a roll cage on it. So
Can it climb a mountain?
yes, it can.
Hmm.
It is better than our PD cars climbing a mountain, which I definitely foresee it being a problem. So, especially because I was buying this car and then I wanted to buy I don't remember the other car's name. And the salesperson accidentally sold me the other car instead of this car. But
free car.
Well, I just said it was fine, and he was just a really good salesman, and so I'll just buy both cars on the way.
Oh.
So,
I have
yeah.
to fight myself right now to not buy chicken.
Oh.
They're $3,000. I really want a chicken.
I have been resisting buying a
What?
chicken for a long time.
Why do you guys want chickens?
They're so cute.
They're very
You
cute.
definitely should have some chickens walking around the house.
That is the most
church
moxie thing.
A church chicken.
A Benny's chicken.
Say you don't want a church chicken.
A church chicken would go nuts. A mascot?
Well, I already have Prey 9 units. For the church.
I want to somehow get Vinny a pet raccoon.
Oh.
I want a pet raccoon for him so bad.
A pet raccoon?
But I haven't even seen any raccoons out here. Wait! This is very close.
Yeah, I know. Remember, you already knew this. You said they were going to be your neighbor.
Yeah, but I forgot it was this house.
Yeah, the other house up the road got bought too. So you guys have actual neighbors.
Wait, which house?
The one that's right there?
Wait, who?
No.
To our left or further north? South.
Further
even
north.
say.
Or,
Oh.
straight ahead.
Yeah. Who bought that one?
I can't disclose that, man.
Oh,
You can't?
I'm sure. Well, I could, right? But that'd be like if someone asked me
Yeah.
who lives here and I told them, yeah, it's Officer Poppy in Washington. Like, that's just bad taste.
yeah,
I'm not going to
yeah.
tell people where people live.
Well, it should be public knowledge when people buy
man.
property.
All I know is the owner of Dynasty told me we're private business, so that's all I know, man.
Oh.
Okay, give me like a few minutes and I'll get you all set up.
Do we get to choose the interior?
I can show you a few real quick. Yes. Do you know what are you kind of going for, and I can maybe try to help you out.
Papa, you've seen where I live, right?
Yeah, I think you showed me. Yeah.
Actually, I remember looking at some of the apartments, and there was one
Look at him.
with,
Look at him.
I think the bathroom was
I'm glad
immediately
he's
on the
okay.
left.
Yeah.
And there was a bunch of rooms. That one was real nice, but I don't know if we're allowed that interior.
You definitely are. It'll probably be between that one and one other, but I can show you both of them. So give me a second. I'll have a little preview for you.
This magic man over here.
Hold on. Yeah, I got it popping up to 99% with the fucking trees up here. And I don't know what to do. I like can't fix it.
So what have you been doing these past couple of days there, Moxie?
I have been working and scuba diving. Finally figuring out, well, I was finally on the cusp of figuring out things with flywheels. And then the things happened with Sal.
Things that happened with Sal? What happened with Sal?
I don't know if this is one of those things that I leave to you, Poppy.
Yep. I'll go over it. It's in my notes.
What?
I only found out about that today.
Sal the Cactus.
Yeah.
What do you mean things happened with Sal the Cactus?
He can't really give me any help anymore, so.
Yeah.
He's alive.
Okay, the fact that you had to clarify that he is alive actually makes it worse.
Well, he didn't get hurt.
Right.
Maybe I turned on the distance scaling.
I'll leave it to Poppy.
Oh God.
Well, you don't trust me.
He hates waiting.
Yeah, no, it's just everything that I have said so far has just been
well, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Church is okay. You can just walk there.
Come check out the little preview. See if this is the one you like.
Yeah.
We can just go ahead and visit it.
Okay.
Can we all visit it?
Yeah. Is this the one you're talking about?
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. What do you think, Arthur?
I like this one.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then give me a few more minutes and I'll get it all set up for you guys.
There was one more, right? Could we just see the other one? Yeah.
I can tell you with 100% certainty though, that'll be the one you choose because the other one is Moxie knows it well. It's the one that Vinny has. It's very run down.
Oh, I love that. It's the one I live in.
Oh, and then I guess we have the question of do we want the front door here or there?
I think the front door makes more sense over there because there is another door over here. But
I paid attention to the doors on the inside, and there was a door at the front left and at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't you be relaxing?
This is relaxed. I'm not on duty. If I'm still. An hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
I'm glad you're okay. I heard you never. A lot of people didn't even know you didn't go on vacation.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even. Well, I didn't get a single letter whilst I was gone.
No, no. That's not true. A lot of people left them in the ICU room. Adelaide left you some. Jimmy, Hopper, like basically all of the PD, they all left you.
I was told that you were in the ICU early, so I didn't send you a letter because I figured you wouldn't be able to read it.
Norway, life, all of the PD.
What the hell is life?
Life, Norway, Sweden.
Oh, Sweden. Yeah, I know Sweden. Yeah.
Uh-huh. They all leave you stuff, but I think the nurse came in and dusted it away.
Them sideburns are growing in.
Okay, let's take a peek at this one. Yes, home sweet home.
This is where me and Vinny live.
Cozy, am I right?
Thanks. I hate it.
The bed's over there.
Hey, you wanted to see both.
got-
You know the best part? The
there was a
architect just went ahead and
fridge that
super
was,
glued all
like,
these doors for you, so you
sideways
can't even
over
go in them.
here. We installed a sink.
I hate it. I'm leaving.
Look, I at least got to show you guys what you could.
First one, please.
All right.
Would those be my options too at the
Yeah.
other place?
It's like almost the exact same square foot of the home size, I
gonna-
think.
I'm
But
gonna
we
do
get
some
do we
convincing.
get the yard too? Is that
Yeah.
right? Okay.
You'll have everything that is around you guys' fence line, so you can decorate outside, inside. You can plant bushes, gardening, furniture, whatever you want to do. Make the porch a little bit nicer, whatever you want. All right, a few minutes and it'll be all done.
Look at you got a little place for your car.
Hey, I don't know if we're allowed to. What's it here?
I want to petition to the government to get the garage down at the church, because last week, or yesterday, we took a whole bus of people just down to the church for service.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Because
Are any of the other churches being used?
No. It's just this one on Sundays.
Fighting myself to go inside the church.
Is it this specific church?
No, any church.
Oh.
Not much of a church person. I'll stand outside. That's the closest I've gotten.
I couldn't drag her inside. I did try.
I've said to multiple people they would have to fully somehow manage to wrestle me into the church.
You're talking to two cops with handcuffs.
You think I won't run?
Yes, shackle.
I'll be out of there so fast.
I mean, you've seen what mace does to a person.
I'll run blindly down a hill.
I'm also not gonna mace you to try and get you to go into a
It's
church.
the GPU. It's not CPU, it's GPU.
People were asking me if I was gonna be a missionary in Ireland, and I said I don't do that. Could you imagine if I started macing people and forcing them to go to church?
It's at 100%.
Be really funny. I like these little handles on the trunk.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're for.
I don't know what they're for either. I guess if you wanted to lean and bend over and hold on to them, and then you could ride your skateboard as they drive.
Sure.
Actually, now that I look at them more, I think they look like eyes. Which one?
Have you heard of that street dancer?
No.
Where is that? Is it?
They're like a pole dancer, but you just do it on the floor
there-
outside the front of Bahama Mamas.
There's a break dancer that's been going around dancing in the streets for change, and he's actually really good. I cannot explain what he does, but it is insane. He taught me this one move, and I can't stop doing it. I call it the puking cat.
What the hell would the sin was that?
Wait, can I see?
The puking cat.
Wait, can I see?
Yeah, if you want, we can take.
I didn't see you do it.
You want okay.
Yeah.
Of course, I have my workers come pop one down.
Oh my god.
It's the puking cat.
There's no more sales tax, so it's just 32.5 even now, and that weird $1 tax.
Oh, why don't they
So-
get rid of sales? Oh, I think I'm gonna ask too many questions.
Look, man, all I know is you would think as a CEO I would have answers for you, but I do not, man. I just play with the
wish I had
cards
a
I get handed.
camera.
All right.
That's fair enough.
I went ahead and gave you guys property lines, like I said, all around your fence area, and then I came out to about that big tree, and then went over to the right to that big tree. So you got a nice big square area.
Oh, thank you. That's so
Go
kind.
stand by it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, go over there. Get on over there.
How cute, man.
Yeah,
The big for sale sign.
you're in a bush. What?
Don't be in the bush.
You could have stood on the other side of the sign, but you chose to stand in the bush.
There you go.
There you go.
The air's so nice out here, man.
There you go.
Yep, it's at 99%. I don't know. I can't fix it. I don't know what to do. Well, it's a good thing we're not out here very often, you guys.
If you'd like, we can come up and get this done. All right. So you're gonna want to go ahead and come up to the door.
It's a good thing we won't.
Purchase it, sign the contract, and it's all yours.
It's a good thing we won't be out here too much.
Now,
And this will never be a problem.
When it comes to your storage, it's actually in your furniture catalog. You can buy things like a safe or like a dresser, a nightstand, all that stuff. And that's actually where you can store your items, which is very nice. And you can have multiple of those. So you can actually keep things organized. So, Poppy's room, she could have her own safe. Your room, you could have your own safe. And you guys could actually keep your items separate and safe, which is nice. Now, when it comes to, decorating, you just think real hard about furniture. And you'll pull the furniture catalog out of your pocket. And then you can decorate to your heart's content. There are thousands and thousands of furniture items to choose from. Things for the inside, things for the outside. Like I said, you can plant bushes out here, gardens, trees, whatever you'd like. And then on the inside too, in the wardrobe catalog, that's where you can hang up things like a coat rack or a locker, and that's where you can, dig around in your closet and change clothes all you like. And you can put up multiple of those too. And then when it comes to your keys, like right now, you can give Poppy a set of keys, which is nice. There's no longer the limit of 5. I haven't found the limit if there is one. The people at Bahama Mamas told me they gave about 13 or 14 away. So there's a lot of keys you can make now. And a little bit better with the keys, you can give people different sets of keys. Like, for example, you can give me a set that only lets me unlock and lock the door, but I can't check in your storage, I can't change clothes. But you can also give Poppy a full set of keys, which lets her do everything that you can do. So it's nice that you can, like if somebody wanted to crash for a night, you can give them just a key that they can lock and unlock the place, but they can't actually, dig around in your storage or change clothes.
What do I do? How do I fuck off the?
One last thing that I think you guys will both like is when you're inside, you got nice little fancy peepholes, so you can look outside of your door before you leave and see if anybody's outside, or if somebody rings your doorbell, you can see who it is, all that cool stuff.
Also, people
hear 'em
can
too.
yeah, so people can see when the police are coming.
Yes. Knock knock. All right. Only thing to not do is when you're playing around in your notebook, you'll see things in there for like move your garage and sell the property. Don't do either one of those. They're both for Dynasty 8 agents, and they're both not currently working yet. So just don't play with that, and you'll be fine.
Okay, I think I've given you keys there. Pop in and change this. You can do all the things with the keys except the garage.
I can't do the garage.
No.
You cannot.
So,
you can't do that or sell the house.
You're so mean.
I want you crashing my Mustang.
You're so mean.
I don't even know. Do we have a garage?
I don't even think the garage company is even fully up and running yet, so I can't help you with that one yet.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, I'm thankful so
Okay,
much.
hold on.
Yeah.
Ding dong.
I'm gonna be coming over in my pajamas, be like, "Can I get a cup of sugar?"
God.
Oh, let me open the
Can I
door.
watch?
Oh,
What?
that is an insane locker installed.
I think I unlocked it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Funny to me.
Yeah, you fucking shaking ass.
I can't unlock. I don't think.
Hello.
I don't know how I unlock the door. How do I unlock the door?
Think about your options. Should be. I mean, it's unlocked right now.
But like, what kind? Oh no, I can only look out the people.
Huh. I think right now, Jilly, I think there is an issue right now with keys.
What? Only the owner can unlock the door?
Yeah, only the owner
Yeah.
can unlock the door right now.
Yep. I've made that known to the locksmith. But I don't really know much more about that.
But you should be, because you have a key, you should be able to just go in and out whenever you want.
Yeah, you can lock and unlock it for yourself, but you can actually, turn the knob and make anybody be able to come in and out.
Oh, I think I can just leave it unlocked.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, you best bet I'm gonna be curled up somewhere in there.
That definitely won't
If
be
you
scary.
leave it unlocked.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be leaving anything. Wait, are you gonna leave anything valuable in there, Papa?
No.
Even if you do, nobody can get around in your safe unless they have a key to the safe.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
I think when I have flywheels up and running, finally, I'm gonna have it like an open business kind of layout so they can come in.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. I'm excited.
All right. Well, congratulations on buying your home.
Well, thank you. I'm so excited. We've wanted this for so long.
You need to start bringing wine around with you.
I'm
That's
not
right.
allowed to
We're
drink.
not
Complimentary.
I'm not legally
Oh, yeah, I
allowed to
forgot
drink.
they're both 20.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Why are you laughing at me?
All right.
We can get you some like
Communion
apple
wine.
cider or something.
It's okay, Washington. They're there. Your birthday's only in like 10 months or something.
A year?
Yeah. Easy. We can do it. We can make it.
Yeah.
All right.
Or you just get yourself an infraction for $75.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kinda cheap.
Bending the rules.
No, I was.
It's breaking them
It's
and
breaking
taking the
them.
repercussions.
Yep, and then we will be the reason
Of
that
course, yes.
we will be the reason that the law gets changed. I already thought about this.
What do you mean? I thought you guys just get promoted if you break the law.
No, we joined the marshals.
That's what it is.
That is real.
Bird.
I love this area.
Yeah, it's nice.
Fun to drive around. Hey, I've gotten better, Washington.
I doubt it.
What do you mean? You should see me.
I see you right now. You're right behind me.
Okay, well, I meant driving less. I was gonna buy this house right there.
But you said someone's already bought it.
Yep. They bought it 2 days ago.
Someone was telling me they were looking at that house. I don't remember who it was.
The person who got it evaluated about a month ago isn't the one that actually ended up buying it. He didn't have
Oh.
interest in it anymore, so someone else bought it.
You didn't have what now?
Interested in it anymore?
Oh, well.
Things change.
Yeah.
Tasty prune juice,
They do
100%
indeed.
pure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking that all the time with the cherry
There you
pie.
There you go.
Oh,
Sitting
I
on your
hate
porch, cleaning your gun.
Prune juice.
You hate prune juice?
I hate prune juice. I used to drink it when I was little.
Ugh.
That's all we
I
had
mean,
for like a
and
flavor
it-
drink.
And then juice is always good.
Gin and juice?
Yeah, any juice is always good. God damn, these cigarettes still taste like ass.
What happened to your taste?
Smoking.
Oh no, I love redwoods, and every time oh god, it keep making me feel lightheaded.
Do you want to try a Marb?
No, I don't want to try mobs. They always tasted like ass.
Oh God, I knew there was something off with you.
Right.
What do you smoke, Moxie?
Crack. No, I was kidding.
What
What?
the fuck?
Kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm about to citizens arrest you.
Kidding.
You can. It's not a violent felony.
I can citizens arrest people that aren't a violent felon?
Yeah, no, citizen's
Don't
arrest
get
is
me
conducted.
started.
That's kind of
What?
Yeah,
So I can
citizen's
arrest people if they like, you know.
Don't tell him that. He's gonna arrest me for doing some dumb shit.
I'm not arresting shit.
No.
I am in no way, shape,
Well,
form
it'd be
putting my body on the line.
vigilantism if it was something else. You only really conduct a citizen's arrest if someone is being violent, and at which point you restrain them at the spot and get
makes-
the police involved.
That makes sense. It's
I'm gonna
like
start
if
carrying around zip ties.
I would. Okay, there's a lot of people that I wish I could have arrested that fuck around in Dynasty 8.
Who?
There's just random ass people that come around when you're not around.
was gonna say,
Like
I've
the
never
rat
seen
guy. The rat
Who?
guy.
Rat
The rat man?
Ramirez.
No.
Is that what his name is?
No,
Oh,
no,
the
no.
rat
There's
man.
another rat man.
The guy that literally carries rats
Yeah,
around.
he carries
Yes.
rats around.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's running around
You've
inside.
been gone for a while, Washington.
He has. A lot
feel
has
like it's been
happened.
a
A
month.
couple of days.
No.
I think it's been about 2 weeks.
It has.
Hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
been
tell
quite
you
a while,
this.
Washington.
It only feels like a couple of days. I don't know what
Well, that's
y'all
good.
on about.
Those 2 weeks felt like 3 months. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
I feel like Poppy can fill you in when you're like sitting down on your porch and
That's what
relaxing.
I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just I can't get a beer.
It's
Can
all
Nope.
sunshine and candy.
Sunshine, lollipops in.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I don't remember the next words.
Me either. That's why I said candy.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere.
There it is.
And da 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 da.
When we're together.
What a time. Somebody wants that house evaluated to the right, and I laughed at them. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's a good one.
Yeah, but I told them, I was like, look, I'm not gonna pocket watch you right now, but I know for a fact that you don't even have like 25% of that cost, so I'm not even gonna waste mine or your time on
Yeah,
that
that
one.
house is what, 4, 5, 6? It's probably 6. That's a
Couldn't
6
tell you, but that
figure.
place is damn near. I mean, it is a mansion, and it's
It
private.
is
It's got a huge
definitely a
gate,
mansion.
and it's right in Rockford.
And it's got a pool. It's got its private, like a really private garage. I've seen that house. That's a good house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if it's only $6, I'll buy it.
Yeah. You're missing a couple of zeros. Just
$600. I'll still buy it.
$600,000.
I mean,
he's still good for that.
Maybe not 600.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
600.
600.
I would still buy it.
It's at least 100,000.
There's the good ballpark I always tell people.
At least. It's 6 figures.
I need to get gas in this car again.
How is your car never got any damn gas in it?
I don't know.
We did just go all the way up north and back, so.
Well, yeah, we refilled like the moment before we saw y'all.
Well.
Well, then I got.
Still,
then I got.
far, right?
Yeah. Then I got the mechanic to take the cat out of the car. Remember, and he took my gas.
You had a cat in the car?
Yep.
But you left the dog?
Oh yeah, the dog's fine. He don't bother me.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Nice little bobblehead
yeah.
back there.
What are you talking about, Moxie?
Yeah.
What?
A bobblehead.
Mm-hmm.
I am kind of a bobblehead.
All that hair.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weight, especially when wet.
It is.
No.
I need a coffee.
I had to deal
I
with
told
that
you I
with
just woke
Vinny. It made me want to take a nap so bad.
God.
Those
Look, I just woke up. I
pathetic
immediately sold a house.
sleeps. Good for you.
I sold Valerie's house. It's not mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your assistant today.
Yeah, pass.
You don't want me to hang around?
You want to come with me to the DOJ here in a second? It's my next stop.
Sure.
Pass. That was a.
It would be great. It'd be.
No.
It would be a lot of fun.
Nope. Thank you, but no thanks.
You don't think I could be professional?
No,
I'm not
in
Goldie.
that aspect.
I'm not Goldie.
I know you're not Goldie, but still.
What?
Oh, hell yes, Goldie. Actually, I haven't seen her in a little
She
bit.
hasn't been
Me
around.
either.
Oh.
I told Moxie I'm gonna go to Texas and drag her back.
She went back to Texas probably to figure out where her aunt is. There's one thing that she loves almost as much as me. It's her auntie.
Family reunion.
Where'd you meet my mother?
You keep telling me that.
I know. I really hope she comes around.
I'm terrified. What are you guys gonna do after this? You're gonna go back to the house and start decorating?
Apparently so.
Okay,
Mhm.
sounds fun.
I'm probably gonna go back to work.
Bernard's.
I'm trying to save up for that house.
You got it.
Yeah. Now Vinny's finally catching up.
There you go. He's got it.
He worked for like 12 to 16 hours today.
That is gross.
Yes.
You'll get a little bit more money too, because I'm gonna buy that car from him.
Yep. I think that'll make him
Oh, are
probably
you going to
even with me.
buy a car from like his car?
Mm-hmm.
You let me know when that happens, because I want to check on the MDT that it transferred to you.
Okay. It should, because it goes right to my garages and everything. But
Yeah,
I'll let
we
you know.
just want to make sure that that's happening.
Well, I'll let you know beforehand. I only have 3 vehicles. And
Okay.
One of them's a car and one of them's a little moped and a little street bike. So as soon as you see a 4th one, you can know that that happened.
This car is registered as null.
Yeah, there's a few that are like that. I don't know why.
I have 2 null cars, which is super confusing. So I
There
had to
are-
remember the license plates of them.
Yeah.
There are a lot of wheels that are like that. When I'm like replacing with
Sir!
user.
Locals. He just went for a pit.
He did. He failed. Unsuccessful.
Yeah, tough.
That's tough.
I heard you're only supposed to pit if they're going like above 80, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely, and over
Just
a bridge.
smash 'em?
Yep, over
Yeah,
a bridge too.
Perfect. Into a big pit of fire or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Higher the bridge, the better.
Okay.
And just completely into the side of the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, just right in the middle, T-bone
Okay,
them.
the
It
sweet
shouldn't.
spot.
It shouldn't
Yeah,
be called a
perfect.
pit. It should be called a T-bone.
Just disable their vehicle.
Yeah, just disable everything right off the bridge. You know, don't even got to process them. That saves a lot of paperwork.
When's your
My
next academy? I'm
lights on?
signing up.
Bob, it seemed we got to talk to the governor to see if we can have it not in the city. Like we can go to another
yeah.
county for it, because that would be real great.
True.
Yeah. Make sure our tickets are proper this time.
That would be nice.
Yep.
All right. Well, congratulations again on the house.
Thank you.
Have fun.
I thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see you guys around.
Oh, it's not stolen.
Yeah.
What's stolen? Oh, the
It's
tow
not
truck?
stolen, yeah.
You left your lights on. Your battery's gonna be dead.
Uh-oh. That's the house? Anywhere else you want to be on?
Sure. Anyway, I guess I don't like this whole build up. It's making me anxious.
Oh, I'm sorry. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Can we just go to a hillside or something?
Alright, where you want to go?
Oh, I don't know, a hillside or something.
Mark it.
There we go. There's a hill.
Sorry, I'm distracted by the back door not being shut. Not happy you got the house.
I'm overjoyed.
Don't be anxious.
Well, I'm anxious about like keeping me in the dark, and I've been gone longer than it feels like. I mean, it don't make no sense.
You are hard. I don't want to be doing anything that will be putting you back in the hospital.
Well, don't drive off the cliff. Just drive up
I'm
the
not
hill.
going to drive off of the cliff.
Well, then I should be fine.
Mm-hmm. I am going to drive up this hill though. You're good?
Yeah, it works.
So I have most things written down. Would you prefer to read it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. They want to know why did you have to title it like that?
Because you weren't around.
Norway and Adam tried to give you ice cream whilst you were still being in ICU. Oh, that explains the headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Styles went out on patrol in his personal car looking for meth cooks, no radio. Right. Okay. Wait, did anything happen about that, or is that later on? You know what? I'm just gonna.
Let's keep
All right,
going.
question. I'll just keep going. Two people had 60,000. Well, I assume there's dollars taken off them. They're basically sold. Why are they in the sun?
Oh no, that's shit out of luck.
Oh.
Yeah, we
How
couldn't
did
be
they
doing.
have 60? How did they have $60,000
So
on them?
what happened was they were they had taken the cash out at Holwick Ave, and they were going to be driving up to purchase the burger shots in Sandy, and then they got robbed on the way there. But they were kind of dumb to be taking the cash out, you know, at Holwick Ave to be purchasing in Sandy.
Who robbed them? Or they robbed as they were at the cash point?
They got in a car accident, and then they were robbed by apparently marabuntas. But we went and staked out the marabuntas, and nobody matched the description of the marabuntas they give.
Okay, that just sounds like two people were unlucky / morons, and also it was just a crime. I thought a police officer took $60,000
Oh no.
off them.
That comes back into play on day 4, I think.
Oh, great. Okay,
Yeah.
that's Mom and Natalie wrote me a kind letter. I like that. That was a good one. How is he doing?
Haven't talked to him recently. I think he's doing okay. He was doing pretty poorly.
Oh Lord. I took out Jimmy and Cliff. Cliff is gonna lose custody of his kids, I'm thinking.
Yeah, there's apparently a court case coming up. Zane's gonna take his kids.
Who the hell's... Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Yeah, Zane was gonna take his kids, yeah.
Yep, there's a court case coming up.
Another officer got his gun taken away in the cells by Alice again. It was Jimmy this time. Price shot her, but I also shot to make sure that he went down. Jimmy got a strike.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Price also got a strike. I did not
Who
get
the
a
hell
strike.
is Price?
Freddie Price. You know,
Oh
Freddy.
yeah, Freddy Price. Yeah, okay, that's yeah, makes sense. I took a ride in a man's wheat. What? What?
What?
What do you mean you took a ride on a man's wiener?
No, I took a ride in a man's winnie. Coxes.
What? Explain yourself.
And he showed it to me. And he asked me if I wanted a ride, and I said sure. It wasn't
No
very.
sex
It wasn't.
before marriage,
It wasn't very.
Papa.
What? I did not have sex.
You rolled Cox's wiener.
Yeah, it wasn't very long. The performance wasn't great.
I don't need to hear about his penis.
No, it's not his penis.
Yeah, it's a wiener.
No.
Yeah, it's a wiener.
No. It's a winnie. It's a
Yeah,
car.
it's a win. It's a what?
A car. It looked like a hot dog.
Okay, we need to have a discussion about that one. You need to learn to rephrase that. But
why?
You rode Cox's winner, and it is wine with a creamy top.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
what color
described
it
as
is.
long with not good performance.
No. It takes a bit to get going. The acceleration's bad. But it has a lot of room, and he wants to be having a family one day.
Okay, you're just making it. I'm like, what you and Cox get up to is why is there blood on this page?
That might be the first death.
What do you mean the first? An officer killed a civilian. God, a hunter. 3 hunters continued shooting whilst we rolled in with lights. 2 officers fell down the mountain. They might be dead.
Oh, I
Going
wrote
to
this
find them
one
now.
at the situation. It was the only way I
Officers
kept
are not
saying.
dead. Sunshine has a concussion. Shepard shot from the car.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't write this at like the end of the day, like a diary. I wrote it throughout the day, like this is what's
Shot
happening.
a hunter. Scene control was not there. He was last on scene, first to shoot. The dead guy's brother is inconsolable. We don't have a negligent discharge charge. They technically weren't doing much illegal except for not immediately putting their guns away, and now the hunter is dead.
Yeah, that happened.
We had to be calling every level of the DOJ, except for the justice to the PD. Highest rank on duty is me and Bob. I hate being 20.
Yeah. And that did happen. You want the explanation on that one?
Oh, what happened with Shepard?
So, we were responding to multiple shots fired and injured person call.
No.
What
No,
happened
I
to
want to know.
Shepard?
Yeah, well, it was
that's
the
also-
punishment for this.
Well, that's on day
Is that
4.
later?
He is suspended,
Oh,
but he is suspended until the charges are pressed, and the charge is probably going to be manslaughter. He tried to blame me. Which I'm not happy about.
Okay, so let me understand. You arrived on scene. It was shots fired, and individuals down.
No.
Officers arrived. Nobody was communicating on radio, I presume.
No, I was.
You were on radio.
Yes.
Communicating. Okay.
But here's where the issue was, is I was mostly primary on scene. It was Shipman, but Shipman was on motor, so I took primary because I was in a car, and there were shots, so I didn't want him to, immediately get shot on motor. So as we were rolling up, we were about, a good distance away, so we couldn't see any distinguishable features, and they were still shooting. We couldn't see what they were shooting at or if there was any return fire. And at one point, we saw the flashes of the barrel. They had long arm toward us. No, it didn't hit us. It did not hit the car. Nobody was injured, but the shot came toward us. And so I called out there was a shot toward us twice. There's a shot toward us. So to proceed with caution. Like, if we're going to proceed, like, stay in your cars, you know, continue going. And there continued to be comms after this, right? It wasn't shot towards us, no more comm, right? It was shots towards us, stay in your cars, you know, do not get out of your cars. And I was talking relatively how I am talking now. I was not screaming, I was not overly alarmed. And I did not realize, then McLean called out that one of them had a sniper rifle, which I believe was untrue. And so I called out, I was going to set up a perimeter, and called out eventually, because we were still too far away for them to be hearing us, right? It was very obvious that we were in the area because we had our lights and sirens on, but shouting any commands was, you know, we could not communicate with them. Shepard at that point was last. He was not in our original staging. He came up from the opposite end. He peeked the hill where they were running up, and he unloaded his service weapon on the first person he saw with a gun in his hands.
Did he give a warning?
No. He then said afterwards to the rest of the people, after he had just shot the first person, put your hands up, get on the ground, put your hands up, get on the ground. I heard that over radio. That was after the shots towards us. There was no more shots until Shepard shot. And I had not even realized that Shepard was the one that shot until we approached close enough, and I got close enough to hear, "Oh my God, Gus is dead." The last transmission I got from Shepard was after the "put your hands up, get on the ground" was, "Guys, are you sure they shot at you? I think they're hunters." And this was after he shot one of them. Now he claims that he shot them because I said that there were shots toward us, which I did say, but I didn't think I had to continue. Because I thought my nobody else. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 3 or 4 other officers on scene. Nobody else took out their guns and started blasting these people. Comms continued after I gave that, you know, and all the other officers saw, which I guess is the you know, the other factor, because Shepard was last on scene. And then afterwards I went up to Shepard and I asked him, "Why did you shoot?" And he said, "I'm not answering any of your questions."
Hey, right, all right. Bob is transferring to the marshals. Do not think I can be doing this job without you. There was not even a PD meeting today because I woke up 10 minutes late. I do not know how you are doing this. Same day another person died in my hands. Catch it. Well, what happened to Katya Markov? I thought wasn't she an attorney?
She was disbarred before this.
Her head broke like an egg. She fell off a roof. I did CPR even though I know she was being dead.
She was being chased by the police. She was getting contempt of court. She jumped off of the roof. She missed where she was jumping and she smacked her head open.
Right. Okay. Has the next of kin been informed?
The funeral has happened. They're on day 2.
Okay. On day 3 in Washington, I spent the day praying next to an ICU. You still did not be waking up. Day 4 in Washington. It is called a cold poppy now. Bob shot and killed 2 people. It was a good shot, though. She's not being charged with anything. What? Did she just defend herself or something?
She
It was
defended
all lawful.
herself, all lawful. They were drug dealers. But what I guess I forgot to include there was one of those people was the person who got $30,000 stolen from them from day 1.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shepard has probably been. Yeah, we spoke about that. Riggs quit the Marshals. That happened a few days ago. I don't remember if I wrote that. Riggs?
Yeah.
Why did Riggs quit?
Because he called, do you know Alice, the prosecutor? You know Alice, yeah?
Oh, yeah, Alice. She's a great prosecutor.
Oh yeah, she's great. Love her. She changed her hairstyle. Riggs called her new hairstyle Chewbacca. And then made the Chewbacca noise at her, so he got suspended for 7 days. He thought that was stupid, so he quit. Technically, he quit for 7 days, and then he went back and asked for his job back. So I think he just actually quit for 7 days for his suspension. Also, I didn't write this. Alice is not the prosecutor anymore. She's a judicial clerk.
A man blew up in an oil tanker in front of the PD, but the only person who was injured was Chloe Thatcher. He did this because someone killed his chicken. He's now at a hot charge. All right.
That was Emmett.
That was Emmett?
Yep. He is now on hold for terrorism, which is a capital punishment.
When's the car case?
It's to be determined. They cannot get a hold of Emmett. We think he might be digging a hole in Bolingbroke.
Right, okay. After this, a bunch of people fought at the Strawberry Brawl, and about 6 people were downed. Okay, it was just a large fight.
Yep.
Okay, some people fled and then shot at officers. Great. The shooting happened at LetterJaye. Okay.
So I just want to... So all of that happened at the same time, so we had 3 MCIs at once. Also, this was directly after the oil tanker thing.
And then a shooting happened at LetterJaye. So those are separate incidents.
So the Strawberry Brawl included the Lost. They were all downed. The families fled. And then officers peeled off to go chase them. Then they shot at officers, so that turned into a 78 skull. So then all the officers were involved in that. And then when we were still dealing with those 2 scenes, another shooting happened at the LetterJaye, also with downed individuals.
Why were there individuals at the LetterJaye?
That's a damn good question.
If officers were being shot.
Oh, no, there was no officers at the LetterJaye. There was just downed people there getting shot.
Right. Kidnapping happened to the pier. Report wasn't filed. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that was almost a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the other terrorism with the Russians. Fuck.
Oh, what do you mean the other terrorism?
Well, it wasn't actually terrorism, but it was just a threat to terrorism. Maybe that's on the next page. No, it was definitely that day.
Exploded RV, another hut charge.
Well, that one actually, that was never pushed, actually.
Okay, well, I said it might be on the next page. Day 5, went to church today with Bob, did our best without you. Gray is now in charge of the FTO program. Tyrone Bigham served all his warrants with a 50% reduction approved by sergeants. Did he just hand himself in?
He did be handing himself in. Yep.
Alright. Mayor Marino was arrested for having pepper spray, federal charge. Now Joy is mayor interim. What?
That was a good one. The marshals arrested him.
He was arrested for having pepper spray.
Yep, weapons trafficking. The best part is he came in and told the chief and the lieutenant the day before, hey, I think I'm gonna get charged for this because my brother gave me pepper spray. And said I'm allowed to have it, but Joe Marino was having, you know, he had to go out to the city for a bit. So could not write a note that said, you know, hey, yeah, I'm allowed to have this. And my brother's allowed to have this because, you know, he was a fucking police officer and a government official. So they said, no, you're not allowed to have this. Where did you get it? And Dan would not say where he got it from because he didn't want Joe to get in trouble if he had done something wrong. And then they also charged him with felony obstruction of justice. Because apparently pleading the fifth doesn't exist.
Well, he shouldn't have had fucking... With no authorization or ability for Joe to state that he had authorized it, he should not have been having pepper spray.
We have authorized doctors to have pepper spray.
Yes, we've authorized them and we're available that if anybody has ever questioned about them having... okay, one, I don't know why we're authorizing them to have pepper spray. That in itself is strange. I can touch on that at a different point. But if we were around and we've authorized them, and you can speak to somebody who has authorized it or state clearly that it has been authorized, fine. But if Joe Marino's the only one who's authorized it and Joe's not around, nor has he written a note, yeah, he should probably just hand it off. And he especially knows that because he came into the PD to mention that. Day 6, Washington. Norway was promoted to sergeant, Bonnie to lieutenant. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Norway's a good guy. I don't know if he's ready for sergeant, but that's good. And Bonnie, I still feel it's some street experience, but otherwise it's fantastic. So I'm proud of both of them. They deserve that. Cop is feeling dejected. I'm feeling demotivated as I worked pretty hard on a new FTO form for people to be using and running before I was asked to be.
I think I didn't finish that sentence right.
Yeah, I don't understand. Is Cop's feeling dejected? Yeah, I understand. Cop struggles a lot with the current structure of the PD. If the current structure has remained, I'm feeling demotivated. I've worked pretty hard on a new FTO form for people to be using and running before I was asked.
I don't think the next line should be being that. The running line. I think I was starting a thought and I didn't be finishing it.
On a new FTO form for people.
I did be.
And running before I was asked to be.
I don't know what I was thinking there. But the running thing.
And then there's more blood. Arrived on scene another dead body. So
that's probably what distracted me.
Hit 5 bodies in 5 days.
Yeah.
There's a soft fantasy book about Biggs and Price. I don't know what that means. Adam Hopper got hit by a car and his rib was sticking out of him. He is okay, but there's a metal plate on his rib now. There have been so many shootings on Farm Drive. So many. All right. July 4th. Day 7, no Washington. It is America's birthday. We served a search warrant for Tyrone Biggums, but he had apparently known about it for 5 days. How?
Don't know. They're very smug about it.
Okay, Cox was disappointed. I imagine so. Hopper was riding on the back of a motorcycle during a stunt show and fell back in the hospital. You fucking moron. There's a casino open now. I don't understand it. Okay. And do you have fun there at least? Yeah. Do you have fun at the...
Oh, I don't understand it.
Oh, you just don't even go. You just don't understand it.
No, but there is a wheel. I understand that. You spin it.
Okay. The chief hired 3 more cadets from the on-hold list, but not from the top of the list. Okay. Day 8, no Washington. Doing another round of hiring. Wish you were awake to assist. We did another round of hiring 7 days after I left. Oh, yeah. Harper is going away to kill more bears for 10 days. He says hi. A security guard shot at someone with a shotgun that was running away. He was in safety and then went out of safety to shoot the guy. Surprise, it was Axel. Why does Axel have a shotgun?
Oh, right. That was because of the potential terrorism at the city hall a few days prior. The AG authorized him to have a shotgun with that heightened risk, and then he never gave it back because the AG told him to.
I have not seen the text in a while. Okay. Joe has hair and his voice is different. People were telling him he did not be having a soul or an aura. Grant and I work on the FTO SOPs that nobody will ever follow, so I wonder why I am even bothering, because command just promote people anyway without a standard.
I forgot I wrote that.
A cadet was promoted that I did not even know was existing. His name was Man. I also hired someone by mistake. I hope he's good, or else I'm saying you hired him. His name is Lieutenant. I hope that will not be causing any confusing. He needs a new name. Why are you blaming it on me? Oh, did they ever find out who the officer was who illegally searched someone and then smoked their drugs and then claimed it was me?
No.
Okay, good. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. It's fantastic. A gas station exploded for no reason right in front of me, and 2 locals turned into toast, dead right away.
Yeah, that did happen.
That's another 2 bodies. We're on day 8. So, and doctors are trying to say that I am not cursed, but I think I am cursed. I try to go to church, but I think Tex is right. Oh, what do you mean?
God don't listen.
I'm getting pins and needles.
Yep, me too.
Day 9, there were 4 cops on duty most of the day, all senior officers joined EU, and at the end of it, Barbara left for the marshals and Harper left for the beach for 10 days. So she's now a marshal.
She's on the marshal assignment for 30 days.
I thought the whole point of the marshals were they weren't gonna hire officers, and yet, I don't know. I wish there had been some more communication between the 2 parties, but I presume that hasn't really happened whilst I've been gone. Housing is unlocked again. I'm hoping the house you're wanting to buy is still available. It is. We just bought it.
Mm-hmm.
We had a long meeting with the Attorney General. People had a fraudulent business permit to operate the chop shop.
Oh, I forgot about that. They were real mad at me.
The Attorney General or the people with the business permit?
People with both, actually. Not the Attorney General wasn't mad at me. The Attorney General was mad at Sal. Don't remember if I wrote that in there.
No, there's no mention of Sal. Anyway,
Oh yeah, Sal signed off on that business permit. And that is why Sal is no longer available, because he has been disbarred for business.
So somebody came in asking for a business permit at the scrapyard to operate a chop shop, and he said, sure.
Yeah. I have a copy of it back at the station.
Axel joined his statement to me saying that the person tried to ram into him in the phone booth. However, Harper and I later went to the phone booth and hit it at 50 miles per hour, and that thing flew.
Oh,
Is this a shotgun thing?
Yeah, it's a shotgun thing.
Axel shot at someone with a shotgun that was running away. They were in a car.
Yeah, they were in the car, but at first in his statement, he said to me that while he was making a phone call to Simon, that person ran into him while he was making the phone call in the phone booth. And I went back and I looked at the pictures, and I noticed that the phone booth was not damaged in the picture. But you know, sometimes you see things in a different light than other people. So
yeah.
So Hopper and I went there, and we hit the phone booth, and then we called Joe in the appropriate amount of time to see if Joe could see the damage, meaning the phone booth was not there. And Joe came and said, "Oh, I see the phone booth," and then all of a sudden he just saw the shadow of the
Send
phone
Axel
booth.
to jail. Yeah.
The-
Congrats
the-
on your promotion. I've been a
Yeah.
sergeant for ages. I'm really appreciating Captain Nolan and Joe Ferraro. He shaved his head again. How is he He grew his hair, shaved his head, and then grown
We
his hair
don't
back
talk about
again.
we
Okay.
don't talk about his hair. He's insecure about it.
Okay. People keep getting hired that are not on the on-hold list, and I'm losing track. There are 12 new pages to the Constitution, all medical stuff. I'm not reading that now. I don't care enough. A bunch of new cadets were hired, and 9 of them were on duty with just 1 FTO.
Yeah, that did happen. The one FTO was Joe. You went back and you skipped something though.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
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 Gray messed up all of my papers. She relabeled all of the folders. She took papers out, put them in different folders, and then moved all the folders around without telling Googie, the secretary. So Googie got confused and started filing stuff the old way, and when folders weren't where they were supposed to be, she just threw them on the floor. Goddamn Googie. She's
Yeah.
good at her job, but you need to be telling her exactly what to be doing.
Yeah, I found her. She's a secretary. She don't speak much.
So she just tried to simplify or organize your system.
Yeah, she didn't know what she was doing was wrong, but I made her feel pretty bad about it because I went insane.
Ketch's funeral was today. I don't know what to do at funerals. I'm gonna sit with you instead. I'm still amazed that she's dead. That's okay. Day 12. You missed church again. There was about 20 people. I taught about David and Goliath, but I made Goliath a drug kingpin. Merriweather keeps getting robbed. People keep getting shot. We don't respond. The motor picnic was today. Everyone took their shirts off and we went around with the truth stick. Bob talked about murdering 2 people. The motorbikes break right away. Yep, they do. Might see you soon. Bob is driving down a hill towards an ocean. Cobb and Joe Ferraro will be there too. Bob, Joe, Cobb, and I visited you in the hospital. We didn't get hurt. You did piss yourself. Joe changed you into new pants. He used to be being medical, so it's okay. I don't know about that. The Merriweather keeps getting robbed. We don't have SOPs for it, or a proper charge for that matter. We did catch 4 of them, but you don't need to write SOPs for that.
You don't know how many responding units?
I would just I mean, I could start creating a general guideline of what you would do in that situation, but it's kind of touch base and figure out how it's going. So what happened to Styles? That wasn't in here. There was no mention of what happened to Styles.
I don't know. I've forgotten. It was so long ago. I think he just got told not to do it again.
Two people had 60,000 taken off of them. One of them ended up dying. Marvin Adelaide wrote a cotton letter that we haven't seen him since. Jim was an idiot. Price. Why did Price get striked?
Because the gun was still pointed at Jimmy.
Okay.
And
yeah,
it was in the
that
cells.
makes sense.
It was in the cells, and he the fact that I had to shoot as well, he missed the first shot. The bars are weird.
Yeah, that's fine.
You missed
I shouldn't be
something.
shooting when there's a gun pointing directly at them. So Shepard is suspended.
Yeah.
Probably being charged with manslaughter. That makes sense. Barbara has left.
But she still hangs around, and she thinks she's coming back to the LSPD.
Riggs quit the marshals.
But he got hired back. He's a marshal again. I forgot to write this.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Mayor Marino was arrested. Is he still in jail? Emmett's
No.
in jail.
Yes.
Papa's gone, but Bobby Tex hasn't turned back up.
No.
Gray is now in charge of the FTO program with you. Are y'all working on it?
And I think you.
Axel's going to jail.
Yeah. We sent him up at least once. You missing something?
No, I told you. I've been promoted to sergeant.
No.
12 pages to the Constitution. They wrote 12 pages for medical stuff?
Yep.
And how many people have been hired? 9 of them on that one day. There was... when was the other day? Erica's birthday, so many shootings. What was going on there? I spent the day near the Strawberry Brawl. Three cadets on that day. Yeah, well, it's SOPs. You hired someone, so that's 4 cadets. 4 cops on duty. Nine cadets. We had 11 cadets hired about a week after we'd already hired, I think, 12 cadets. Other than that, Shepard might be going to jail because he murdered someone. Barbara killed 2 people, but it was lawful. Katya Markov is dead. Sal is disbarred because he's an idiot. Jimmy has continued to be an idiot. That's fine.
Oh, he is an officer.
Jim is an officer.
Yes. Jimmy, Freddie Price, Biggs, and a couple of the cadets are full officers. Joe Ferrara, also a senior officer now.
He's a senior already? Damn.
He's good.
I know he's good. I just, I mean, I can't talk. I'm already a sergeant. And I'm
You're a
20 years old.
lieutenant.
Oh, I'm a sergeant.
You are a lieutenant.
No, I'm a
You are a
sergeant.
lieutenant.
No, I'm a sergeant. Then Papa.
You are a lieutenant.
Hey, stop with your
No.
lies.
No. I thought you weren't waking up because your uniform with lieutenant stripe was on it.
Poppycock.
No.
Security guards have been arrested. Tex hasn't turned up. Joe keeps getting here. Hopper's gone.
Hopper is really good.
Okay, don't seem so bad. Come on. It's not all bad. Criminals trying to rob a new place. A bunch of people have been hired. That's kind of a problem. Officers doing dumb shit. Well, that was always a problem.
I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
Because I didn't want to write it down.
What's that?
There's a new chief of police election.
Things are very bad. Things are real bad.
There was also a riot. There was a riot because we frisked a woman. She was found guilty of the charges.
There was a riot because you did your job.
I didn't do it. The police officers did. They rioted. There was about 60 people across the street from PD.
Well, I hope they enjoyed their jail time.
None of them got jail time. There was only Cobb and 5 cadets on duty.
They rioted because she was frisked.
And then taken to jail. There was a court case. The judge ruled that it was lawful. And they disagreed with the judge. And they disagreed with us. They say we are corrupt.
What?
Mm-hmm.
60 people were outside the PD.
Like
and they
basically the whole
rioted
city.
because
There was bulldozers.
someone was frisked.
Yep. Honestly, yeah. Nolan came in and gave you a uniform with lieutenant stripe while you were in ICU.
I didn't see it. I don't think it exists.
It's in the hamper. I can go get it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to do such a thing. I'm sure they'll put that uniform in the bin or something. There's plenty more.
Washington,
Yes, Papa.
I missed you.
I would say the same, but I don't really feel like I've been
It's okay.
gone for
It's
all
okay.
that long. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
But it is always good to see you.
It just... Merlin just happened to be talking to you.
Say it again.
I just am happy to be talking to you and you're being talking back.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
I promised.
Where's Tex?
Don't know. But
honestly, you made this sound a lot worse than it really is.
No.
Honestly, day 1 and day 2 sounds like it was dreadful. Styles went on patrol in his personal car looking for meth cooks. Honestly, he should have been suspended for that, straight on the dot. Jimmy and Bryce, that situation sounds like it was terrible. Jimmy having his gun taken off him from inside the cells is a terrible, moronic move. Bryce shooting her while she still had the gun to Jimmy is also terrible. And then this whole bit about you riding a man's wiener, that I don't want to ever hear about again. Please learn to rephrase that. That worried me the most out of this whole situation. And then day 2, Shepard kills a man unlawfully. Bob has left, and Katya Markov died.
Yeah.
Then Barbara killed 2 people the next day. Riggs quit the marshals, and then somebody tried to blow up the PD with an oil tanker.
How do I make that? When you say it doesn't sound that bad, and then you go back and you read it.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, what I mean is,
it's all taken care of, is what I am meaning.
Yeah, it seems like this is all.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's bad stuff happens. That's what I mean. But there's nothing for you that you need to do.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried that you guys were desperate for help, and it seems like you've done a great job in dealing with it. I'm concerned about what the hell Styles has been doing. Shepard, yeah, it looks like he's going to jail for making a mistake. It's quite a severe mistake to be making. Possibly because he got promoted too quickly to officer, like everybody else has currently been.
I think his mistake was not talking to me.
Oh, it sounds like his mistake was not listening. The blowing up of the PD's that's pretty bad. That's pretty intense. But the guy's going on a HUD. He's in jail. The 50% reduction to Bigums is interesting, but sure, the mayor getting arrested. Well, it sounds like he was an idiot, knew that it was a stupid move, and then got screwed for a move that he knew was going to be bad. I don't understand the FTO. It doesn't matter. Shootings on forum. That's a major concern. America's birthday, search warrant for Tyrone Biggums, but he's known about it for 5 days.
Yes. We still do not have anything regarding a detective. So the search warrant was placed in the MDT. So if there is a potential leaky person,
You know, there is. That is evidence right there. There is a leak.
Yes, yes,
Somebody leaked it.
yes. So before we could serve it, they before we could be serving it, you know, he had found out about it.
What's going on with these FTO SOPs?
Gray and I have finished them, pretty much. We would like you to be reviewing them on the chief. Zane is also a senior officer now.
That is
And,
good.
yeah, he and I have been working. So shift 1 basically has been myself, Joe Ferraro, Barb when she was working, and then Hopper, George for a bit. Yeah. And we kind of have been doubling up to make a more senior officer. If we ever have to reprimand any other senior officers, which we had to do to Mikey, and
What did Mikey do?
was extremely rude to Madison, and did not behave in the way that an officer should be behaving, so Bonnie is going to demote him.
Alright, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Do you have any other question?
I'm actually surprised that I don't see anything in here about the marshals. That seemed to be the big issue before I left, was the marshals. And the PD were we were at each other's throats a little bit. I was trying my best to quell some of those concerns, but obviously it was a little bit of a back and forth. But it just sounds like
Oh, Murdoch is also serving a 30-day stint with the marshals. The marshals are not allowed to switch in between their blues and the marshal. So if they're serving with the marshals, they, you know, they have to be staying there and only doing marshal stuff. Which Enzo has been pretty good about doing. Enzo is, the best marshal example of what a marshal should be doing, except when the officers certainly need help. He could be stepping in more.
Enzo or Murdoch. Yeah, I have my problems with Murdoch, but I'm sure he'll do well. Papa. Thank you for not leaving me alone.
What do you mean?
I love you too.
Oh.
Sorry I was gone so long.
Not being your fault. You went to the last page.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let you be being alone. Yeah.
Say again.
So they wouldn't let you be being alone.
And in doing so, I let you be alone.
No. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No. You make me be okay. Thank you.
No, I should be thanking you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Do you remember his name? It's Little Graph.
Little graph.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that.
No, because it's paragraphs. Remember the rest of the paragraph?
I remember paragraph.
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
he named him Little Graph.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
This sentence.
Yeah. It's just really glad to being okay.
I imagine you're quite stressed.
Yeah.
You want to go scuba diving?
Do I have a problem breathing? You want to go scuba diving?
I'm not having a problem breathing.
You're coughing every time.
Yeah, it's because these cigarettes taste horrible. Something wrong with them.
No, you.
No, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm fantastic.
Are you?
Yeah, I could do with a little more rest. Come on, let's go scuba diving. You wanted to go scuba diving for so long.
The scuba things are being... People are scuba diving for illegal stuffs. You know this?
What?
Yeah.
Why is there illegal stuff in the...
Because Merryweather, they're not really good security and they drop all their crates in the ocean. Also, what I actually want to do, that if you shave off your mustache, you can wear a you can wear a crop top.
What?
You shave off your mustache?
Oh, let's go to the clothing store.
Yeah.
Why didn't you start with it?
Well, I tried to do that. I tried to start with that. I say it so many times when you're in ICU. You didn't wake up. Well, I should show you the other car I got. It looks kind of like a bug.
Oh, you did want the bug, huh?
Well, yes, except now Cog says it made me be pretentious.
What?
Uh-huh. Now maybe I do not want it.
What for having the bug, huh?
Well, okay. Wait till you see this other car.
All right, all right.
I don't think I'm wrong, right? Because you could wear it under the jacket. Oh, goodbye. Oh, it's on this side.
Crop top.
No, but you can make one, right? You can make one.
No.
Why?
Oh, there's no crop top.
But can't you make one like that? There.
Crop top, that's just a cut shirt. It's not the same.
What do you mean it's not the same?
It's not the same.
What do you mean
Also,
it's
I
not
need
the
to go to a
same?
barber's.
Okay.
It's been so long and I haven't shaved.
I don't know where Barbara is from here. Is the one in Vespucci? Hello, hello. Oh yeah, Jimmy also got a hot charge off of a traffic stop.
Oh damn! Good job.
Yeah, he found a whole bunch of drugs in the car or something. I don't actually know how it went down, but he did this and then he wanted to write a search warrant. He showed it to a prosecutor. The prosecutor said, "I don't think this is good enough for a search warrant." So Jimmy went straight to the justice, and the justice signed it.
Oh, goddamn prosecutors.
The prosecutors are pretty good. Well, actually, I say this. The prosecutors really fumbled Axel's case. And argued down his charges from what I wanted to charge him with. But it's okay, that guy's not the prosecutor anymore. He's a cop.
What?
And Richard Floppy.
Richard Floppy was never a prosecutor. He was defense.
Nope, he was a prosecutor.
He was PD defense.
Nope, he was a prosecutor. He switched.
He switched to prosecutor.
Yep. But no, he's not that anymore.
You're trying to get every job in the city. What the hell?
Now what?
Well, you might as well go to this casino, I guess.
Okay. You say my other car?
Yeah, let's see the bug.
It's not really a bug. It's just kind of a bug. People have been taking their bikes and driving all over. We've lost so many people in this area.
Huh, because they're driving through real well.
Yep. Whoa! And hearing Jimmy on comms when that happens is really, really funny. He said he turned into a rat and he scurried away.
Oh, Lord.
Uh-huh.
I like this. It's pretty descriptive.
It said that if he finds him again to send him to me and we'll exterminate him. Oh yeah, we had, oh god, it was bad for a little bit. The feds had to be called in a few times since you've been away.
Oh, that sounds like something I don't really need to hear about.
Nope, it is, nope, you don't need to, but that was an issue since you've been gone.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
It's always an issue for
Yep.
cops.
My hold until trial pled guilty. My name Biggs. Thomas Tom, the guy that fell into the prison with meth on him. You knew about that, right?
And people selling meth
No,
inside the
no.
what?
He fell into the prison with meth on him. Is it before or after you? I cannot remember. No, it was
He fell
before.
in.
Because he was, yes, because he was in prison for 16 years.
That is not a speedy trial.
Well, no, because
He
that
fell
was...
in.
Yep. He was on the roof and he slept and he tumbled into the prison with 2 trays of crystal meth on him. And I would have just let him back out, but I went to frisk him and he refused to be frisked and then he ran away from me. So then I had to pepper spray him and detain him. And then we asked him what he was doing, and he said, "Oh, I'm just moving out of my place in Polito and moving everything
Is that
down."
Sheriff?
Don't know.
It's not.
Nope.
pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
I'm be in my head for a minute.
This is it. This is great. I love
Right?
this car. You should
Right?
You should be driving this one.
Right. It's not
This is amazing.
right. It's not upgraded yet, so.
That doesn't need upgrades. Howdy.
Wait a minute.
What?
What is this car? I demand to know what kind of car this is.
Just yes, nicely. That also works.
It's
Shameless.
yeah.
Shameless.
Says it on the
Yeah,
side.
it says
here,
it on the
shameless.
side. I would tell you,
like
but
this car. This car is so cute.
It's $4,000. It's not that much.
Not bad.
No, it's real cute.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No,
It's a
it's
really
fine.
cute car.
Yeah. I do kind of want to get it upgraded though. It look kind of like a
Oh,
boat.
let's go to the bank.
The bank, sure.
It does kind of look like a boat. I feel like I'm set real low in it. I got way too much headroom.
You break
Only
your
got that
knees.
boat. Oh. I have $7.6 thousand, so we're all right.
Okay, casino?
Yeah.
See, I was going to buy this car second. But then I just bought them both, it's yellow. Oh my god, that bus. Honestly, the only thing that's we're dealing with right now is the FTO program, which I just need to talk to Gray about, but I think Gray is sick. So I don't know when she's going to be being around.
I need to see these SOPs.
Well, you got the key to the filing cabinet whenever you're back at the station. Unless you lost the fucking key again. They've
No,
given it to you twice.
I'm sure I haven't lost it.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm sure.
You're sure? I could give it to you
Yep.
again.
No,
I've also hung up the keys in our filing cabinet. Just in case. Just in case in the FTO filing cabinet. Just in case people keep losing the fucking keys. I made a copy of all the keys and I put them up there. Joe's been really good about submitting his reports, though. He submitted like 6. Do you want to hear something that definitely won't make you angry? And by definitely won't,
What's
we
that?
will. We had a solo cadet asking why they needed to know case laws.
Who was it?
Black Dragon.
Okay, was he asking in a why do we need to know them?
No,
I need to
like,
understand more.
no. Like, why do I need to know this? And he could not name a single one.
Why was he a solo cadet?
Oh, that's a damn good question. This is why I have outlined standards. Oh, I forgot where I was going. Oh, that's not where the valet is. It's up here. Where are you going?
I'm just walking around.
So, you just use cash here.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hi.
And there's no ATM. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, she gave me $10.
Mm-hmm.
That's awfully kind of her.
And you got to spend this once every 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
But it has, you take out the last 2 zeros for whatever you get.
So I got $100.
Oh, 100.
No, I got $10.
It's the last 3 zero.
No, I was about to win $10,000.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a disappointment in life?
Oh, you got a drink.
This seems like...
Did you get alcohol?
I get free drinks at the bar for 24 hours.
Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
About $900 to upgrade to an RTX 4070 and a Sonic 850 WPSU. Sounds like a stretch goal. Damn thirsty. Lady!
Sheriff. Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
How you guys
okay.
doing?
Howdy.
How's it going?
I'm alright. How y'all doing?
Nice to have
Hey, not too bad, not too bad.
It's a 5. And you know the more worst part is?
We've got a 15.
What's that?
The bar is closed.
Oh, it's not even
And you
open.
went,
It's not
and you
even
went the
open.
free drinks and the wing.
Yeah,
the
I
wheel
won-
just second.
yeah.
Take care. It's rough. I think I've gotten nothing 3 times on the wheel.
I got
Just don't have a
$10.
leg.
Do you have $10?
It's a 17.
You got this. You can definitely double that.
No, they gave me $10.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
4. A 14.
My favorite was the soda can. It was just sealed shut.
3. There's a 2. Showing 11. There's 20. And 8. 13. And 14. Another?
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Alright, that'll down.
An 11.
Lucky 13.
It is really unfortunate. There's so many times this happened.
Put in your bets.
It's like the second time.
Bunny here.
Wow.
17.
Alright, that's not bad.
Blackjack.
13. 16.
20.
Got an 8. Showing 16.
13.
Sitting at 18.
Oh, Rocco.
It's alright. It's alright.
An 18. Here.
Where are you sitting at?
Come see us again soon. Let's
Definitely not sitting at half of what I brought in. Definitely not. Definitely not that.
Oh, I didn't mean. Damn it.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta wait a whole round. Never mind. I'll have a look at the other game.
okay.
Come see us again.
No, you don't gotta wait.
How do I?
Yeah, we
play
could
roulette?
just hold on for you.
They could just be holding.
How about we put bets in?
4.
Oh, howdy. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god, it's Shepard!
That's so rough.
Yeah, fish.
Adjust your bet.
Glad you could join.
By raising it or lowering it, and then just tap where you want him to place your chips.
Showing 12. And
There you go.
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
bets, please. Got a 7. Showing a 3. 11.
3.
Lucky 13.
There you go. Please. Give him the 10.
And 21.
There you go.
13. That's 20.
Yeah. It's okay, still positive. Yeah. You just sat down.
Let's get those bets in.
We have a problem.
3.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
Showing 6. 14.
Well, it's better than me.
There's 17.
It's not bad.
Another?
Not bad. Yeah.
19.
Fuck. That's really good.
Sitting.
Best. Now we just keep playing until we lose, right?
Bets are closed. Best of luck.
It's time for bets, please. Showing a 3. 10.
We've got red 18.
And 14. That's 12.
You got a chance. You got a chance.
Your bets, if you will.
Card. And 17.
No, she's probably gonna give you a face card.
There's 20.
Ah.
Don't spend all that.
Let's go.
Whacking the way with what I whacked in with. Nash will win.
The bets are closed. Let's begin.
Good luck.
Stopped on red 9.
I don't like this game.
Feeling up for another?
Take care.
Thank you.
Bets are closed. Best of luck. Double 0.
I also have decided I hate this game.
Can't win them all, I'm afraid.
Oh, screw this game and it's goddamn. Yeah. Came out of goddamn ICU just to lose all my money.
You did not just lose all your money.
No, I only lost $200.
Okay.
This door is locked.
Do not. I will perma Jimmy.
Wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won.
Now, what's the inside trick?
I don't know. Nothing.
There's a woman sleeping on the floor there. Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, Grant. Oh, wait. One thing though.
Oh, I said.
I'll look at your map. I look at the
Yeah,
map.
I've already noticed. That's
Yeah,
why
okay.
I got off the blackjack.
Oh, hello, Poppy. Hello, Rosner.
Hi.
Hey, howdy there,
How's
Reds.
life?
Hello,
Oh,
Sarge.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not
hey.
Leaf,
How's
but
it
okay.
going?
No, that's
bad.
not. This is not. This is one of the new cadets I was telling you about.
Leaf? You think I'm Leaf?
No, this
remember
is
me,
this is
surely?
boring cunt.
Pop here.
I mean, okay. That name is kind of deserved a little bit.
Poppy, what's your language?
No, that's what he described himself as. So now that's
Okay.
his name.
Budget Riggs, what's your language?
Budget rigs? Excuse me? My name's
Hiya.
Dara, sir. My name's Dara.
Your name's what?
Yeah, exactly. Call him-
Dara
Dara?
O'Donoghue. You literally interviewed me. You were the one that
It
interviewed
sounds
me.
like a lawnmower trying to start up. Dara.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but he
how's
said,
life, sir?
He said he's boring, so that's what I call him now.
Oh, no. Well, all right. Well, maybe we make you more exciting.
I guess you can.
Dara. I could
Dara.
get used to that. I like that.
Dara?
He's Irish or something.
Dara.
Yeah, Irish or
I
something.
was meant to go
I'll
to
let you guys
Ireland
decide.
and then I got shot.
That's really unfortunate. Ireland is okay. I've only been a couple of times, even though everyone thinks I'm Irish.
Dara.
Your name's Dara
Dara.
O'Donoghue, and you have an Irish accent. Why the fuck do you think people think you're from Ireland there, boy?
No, because I'm actually Scottish, not Irish.
Yeah, it's
But
all
it's
the
cool,
same,
I
right?
understand.
Yeah, you're
It
all
gets
just,
mixed up
you know,
sometimes with you American
all
guys.
Scandinavians.
Yeah. It's like calling a Norwegian person Swedish, you know? You hardly tell the difference. But then again, you know, the American high school system isn't really that good anyway. So I don't really put it
Excuse
past
me?
you. Nothing, sir.
Where's Oyster?
Who's
Oyster?
Yeah,
Who's the Oyster?
the one you interviewed with.
Who? Dara?
Yeah, you had a friend in front of you, didn't you?
Who, Ocean?
Yeah, Oyster.
No, it's O'Sheen.
Oyster. Where is he? He's not shown up since Academy.
He has been out of country for a couple of days, unfortunately. He's, let's just say his apartment at home is, getting renovated. Back in Ireland. His mother's apartment. That's what he told me. Yeah.
He should send us a letter.
That's true.
Yeah, we
Damn,
came in here
damn.
because people tend to sell drugs to these people.
That's why I had you look at your map.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, guess what I won? Free drinks at the bar.
Wow.
Oh, great.
I'm 20.
Hold on. You know that money that they gave me to, buy scuba suits with? There's a little bit left, so I'm gonna probably gamble that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Off duty, yeah.
Yeah. Off duty, of course.
Where'd you put my car?
I didn't touch your car. That was that was George.
Where did George put my car?
Back in the impound.
Oh, he just impounded it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That was smart.
Thank you. I gave him the idea to do so.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happened, if you don't mind me asking, Rosner?
Oh, well, apparently I was shot.
Apparently?
I don't really
You don't remember?
No, it only felt like I've been gone a couple of days. Apparently it's been 2 weeks.
Damn. I left a little, gift on your bed whilst you were asleep. It was a, leaf from one of the plants inside of the hospital.
Oh.
I didn't have a bouquet of flowers, so I just picked a leaf off of one of the plants already there and just put it on your bed.
Yeah,
But it's the thought. It's the
very
thought that
kind of you,
matters.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Least I could do.
See, I told you people visit.
I didn't doubt you. I just, don't rightly remember it.
Well, that's why I wrote stuff down.
Yeah, Cobb tickled your feet and made you piss your pants.
Oh, I didn't write that Cobb tickled his feet. I just wrote that he pissed his pants. Hi, Mom. I can't hear you.
Well, if Ma's inside,
Hello,
and
the
that means
front-
Giuseppe's stealing our car outside, so.
Uh-oh.
I hear you now, Mom.
Now we hear you.
Hello, lady who saved me from drowning. Hello,
Yo, that's
other
me.
policemen.
Purple burglar alarm.
Fuck off.
I did save her. That's just one of the ones I saved from drowning. So you say I really haven't been scuba diving, but I have been saving people from the water.
You?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Good on you. You should do that. You're really good at that. I can say that because I survived.
Yeah, you did. You are still alive.
What the hell? R2D2 was that?
Nah, she's just Italian.
Yeah, just Italian.
My grandmother used to sound like that too.
That's understandable then.
I mean, Poppy did almost abandon me down in the ocean yesterday.
It wasn't my fault.
Your dad?
No. My name is Poppy.
Oh yeah, you
I
do
could
remind me of a
understand.
puppy.
That would be confusing.
No.
Oh,
but...
Poppy, we had a Eamon Murphy asking for you earlier before he was arrested.
Oh shit, he's in love with me.
Whoa!
Yeah, he wrote me a song.
He wrote you a song. I mean, he was singing a song in the car actually whilst we drove him up to Davis PD.
Yeah. Was this about cop cutie on duty?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to hear no more.
I will let you fellas to it. I gotta change my fucking clothes.
Okay, well, I got to follow my brother because I drove here.
Alrighty. Have fun.
Washington! Ow!
What did you say your name was? Maud? Ma, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Joe, Joe Ross. They all call me Washington.
Nice to meet you, Washington. You the infamous brother of the Poppy.
Why is it infamous?
I don't know, cause I just heard of you.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm her bigger brother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, you were hunched over. I thought you were shorter than her.
No, I'm pretty short.
No, I just got out of hospital, so I'm just
Oh,
not at my
what
best.
happened to you? Did you also drown?
Oh, I got shot apparently about a couple weeks ago.
Whoa!
Whoa, what? Yeah. Yeah, he's been.
Yeah, it's pretty average woman height. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Uh-huh. Well, not if I stand next to the chief. She is so tall.
She is massive. She's like 6.5
Wow.
foot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's pretty tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just Amazonian. Sometimes during meetings, I sit on her lap.
That's very cute.
Like a kid asking Santa for presents.
I need to move my car.
Great spot to come out at.
Okay.
Sorry!
Well, pleasure to meet you there, Ma.
What happened to meet you both?
Yeah.
Like such a Flintstones looking.
Goodbye. Now where?
I guess it's back to the PD.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard you say this!
I don't need to look at these SOBs.
Yeah, that's Poppy.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Driving.
You want to bump me?
Yeah, we're going left as well.
Look, another cop.
He was there for you. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, my father was there.
Is that Poppy? Hi, Poppy.
It is.
Howdy, Gray.
Hi. Hello.
Call us back tonight.
Been on 2+1. We're gonna be 10-8.
I am so happy, and I'm just gonna reach in and give you a little pat on the shoulder and a hug. Okay?
I'm coming to PD now.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'll see you there. He's gonna pull you over.
He won't pull me over.
He's gonna pull you over.
Think she's noticed that we're following her yet?
And he's alive. He's alive.
He's alive.
Oh, we're in the wrong lane.
Yep, they're in the wrong lane.
Shit.
Oh, do you think they noticed that they're in the wrong lane?
I don't think they realize that they're in the wrong lane.
Do you think?
If we
Do you
just
think?
like reverse here, that they're even like.
Do you think they're going to PD?
Do you think they're gonna indicate?
No.
Look at those silly police officers in the wrong lane, eh?
Why aren't you indicating?
I don't know how. Nobody taught me that. What's indicate?
It's like plus and minus, you know.
Yeah.
And this is my hand.
I think.
Forward.
I think that's Poppy, probably.
Would you get off their ass? I noticed, but she thinks she did.
I'm going to indicate him something.
Oh, shit, I did it again. I did it again.
Oh
This
my
is a turn
God.
lane.
Do you think they know they're in the wrong lane?
I'm just gonna turn right so like I don't.
That's a really
She's
short
meant
line.
to be teaching people how to drive.
Oh yeah, she is. That's my sergeant.
God, use your cruise control. You're driving me crazy.
Either that or her car's just a piece of shit and it's going really slow.
No, you don't know. You're not using cruise control.
You hit me again.
And you just hit her again.
I not in my eyes, okay?
It's
I
about
saw it.
spacing's
There's an obstacle on
important.
the road up ahead.
Oh, there is an obstacle. It's gonna.
Yeah. Oh, we did it again. I think this lane ends.
And Gray's in the wrong lane again.
God
damn it.
Now, man, I wish officers would clean this up.
Get on the
I
car
know,
and clean
right?
it up. God damn it. All right, Irish guy. We'll impound this car before we head it back, okay? Get out of the car.
Did you hear it? Did you hear how he talk? Get out of the car.
It literally couldn't be me back there. It couldn't be me. Oh yeah, yeah. Check this out.
I refuse to park my purse. Here, I drop you here.
All right.
The two on the outside.
Oh, look, the best fucking officer in the whole goddamn state.
Washington?
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry you mean.
Yeah.
Just make me cough and feel lightheaded, and I'm already fairly woozy. Apparently, I've been in a coma for 2 weeks.
What are you doing? What's up? What
What
happened?
the fuck? Poppy, why is he in a? Why was he in a coma?
People shot him.
What people?
I don't know.
Is it,
They shot me
this
too.
guy with the mullet? Did he shoot him?
No.
Were they hunting?
No. They were not hunting. They were hunting officers.
Oh, so the ballers.
Probably, yeah.
What's going on here?
Sign on
Just a little
duty and go sit
powwow.
upstairs.
Oh, I like a good powwow.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Hey, Smelts.
What do you mean
Hey,
suspicious?
how we doing?
Radar.
Alright, let me go have a look for you.
There's my favorite senior officer, Poppy, pop, 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 pop.
Washington, you good?
I don't know what the hell I just heard. I don't know if I want to hear it
That's
again.
another one of our cadets.
Oh, hi.
Okay,
Hey.
hey, cool chipper.
That smells.
Yeah, I know it smells.
No, smelts. We call him
Yeah,
we call him radar. Where you going?
I don't know. I don't know where to go. People claiming desks. I'm sitting in here.
What car is it? Oh yeah. What's your ex-girlfriend's name? You do those gaming videos?
Pink suits, yeah. All right.
All right.
Anyways, copy and roster.
Well, that's
It was AJ always an FTO?
Let's see. We'll use it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I feel out of place. Where? Let me get these SOPs.
You might want to
Feel
talk to
lost.
Yeah, you might
Go
want
on.
you might want to talk to Gray about it.
Assault. Where's Gray?
I find her.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
Oh.
Nobody overwhelm Washington.
What's happening with him? Is he in the flagellation
How's she
room?
feeling?
No, he is fine, but he's
How do you know
just
about
getting
that?
back in the swing
my
of things.
cousin?
Did you get your picture back?
Oh, okay.
Kit in jail?
I'm waiting.
Oh, he told you everything. Okay.
So every cop except for the one that needs to be.
Man,
No,
really
no, no.
convenient
He's
for Kit to be in there,
he's
so.
checking his locker
He's
right
really
now.
doing bad down there.
Where's Gray?
Fucking weird how.
She went upstairs. Yeah, she went
Upstairs talking to Shepard.
Can I?
Oh,
can
that
I
was
only
Shepard?
ask-
Okay.
What was the name of the officer who took the
Joe?
photo again?
Here he comes. He's got the picture.
Hey, Joe?
Look at him. Look at him.
No, I don't.
Oh, no.
Joe?
What did he give you instead? A picture of himself?
Oh my god, no.
What's up?
I'm sorry.
I think we're going to go over the FTO SOP.
Oh, okay. So, okay, so I should go up there?
I don't know. I know he wants to talk to Gray.
Oh, okay. Well,
So,
I'll handle
it
this
just-
this gaggle of cadets down here.
Yeah, okay.
Schmeltz kills anyone.
Okay.
Do you know Frank Albani?
Yes.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, he had your
I don't know where she went.
She's doing some sergeant stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have like a meeting or something, so.
Hi, Poppy.
Hey,
excuse
Ross,
me.
you know what to talk to you.
time.
Oh. I have missed him so much. I missed him so fucking much.
No, I miss him.
What's that?
No, I miss him.
No, I miss him.
No, I've
Oh, he's
missed
great.
him. Joe's around too. I mean, Joe, myself, Gray, Evan.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yeah, she touched my papers.
Yep. Yeah, I did do that.
You should have been to church yesterday to confess. Let me grab Joe too, because Joe's been doing most like the. He's been doing the work with the cadets.
Joe has been doing so much.
Yeah, do we grab him?
He's like a shepherd.
Do you want me to grab him?
Yeah, I should probably grab him. Are we talking about FTO stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think he said anything.
Joe,
Yeah.
come here.
Oh.
A bunch of guys to go over case laws. Case laws was boring.
Yeah, teach him case law, Floppy.
I feel like I've only been gone like a day or two. I don't know
Great,
really
then.
what
Great.
happened. I'm
Great,
confused.
There's not much to catch up on then. Been gone a day or two. Welcome back.
No, I'm just saying that's what it feels like.
That's good. Hey, that's good.
Yeah, so just right back where you left off. Let's go.
It's felt like an eternity.
Well, except for my
for me.
cigarettes give me a lightheadedness and they taste horrible. I'm confused. It feels like I got brain freeze and I coughed up a bit of hot dog when I woke up.
Did they, by chance, like, I don't know, put a metal rod in your spine? Why are you standing like that, Rosner? Are you okay?
Well, he has been able to use his
shot.
legs.
Yeah.
Very weak.
Okay. No, that's
They
a good
wanted
point,
me in
everybody.
a wheelchair.
Oh.
FTO SOPs with the lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus, you want to sit down here?
Just sit down.
See, a second
Wanna sit
ago,
where
he
I'm
did not.
sitting?
It makes more sense with the
I sit
cane
where
in
I'm
his
sitting,
hand.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Here we
Want me to sit over here?
Yeah, we'll just, you know, do you want to go in the flagellation room instead?
That's my flagellation room. Don't be using that for meetings.
Okay, we definitely have not been using it for anything else.
I went in there to scream a couple times,
Oh, we
and I
did
swung a
use
golf
it.
club around a lot.
We did use it for screaming.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's meditation in a way.
Uh-huh.
What were we screaming about? I don't even remember.
Yes, there's so many
Which
reasons.
time?
Yeah, we used it for screaming a lot of times. Okay. I wish Zane was here. Zane's also been doing a lot.
Zane. I wish he was here too.
Jeez, you love him?
Yeah, he's a great cop.
No. Not like this.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, that was
What's up?
uncouth. That was uncouth of you.
No uncouthness.
I don't even know what that word means.
This word I remembered today, so I've been using it a lot. So the SOPs, huh?
Well, let me just grab my copy right here. I keep in my pocket.
Oh, these are rudimental. I don't mean to be rude, but
Oh,
they're very basic.
Very.
Yeah,
They're
they're
barren. That's why
barren.
we needed
Very.
you know, a group powwow to, you know, fill them.
Right, okay. First things first, mission statement needs to be a lot more expanded upon. As
All
an
right.
introduction, think of it as a outlining a very basic fulfillment of everything that the FDO program needs to be doing.
So I talked to Nolan about this, and he wants the FTO program to expand into scouting and training, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so responsible for all hiring and onboarding, etc. So we don't have just a bazillion like cadets showing up and being like, "Who the fuck is this?" Because we should be on the pulse of who's coming into the PD, and you know, that's source. So we should be in charge of that.
Personnel and training and all hiring should really be done through the FTO department.
Yeah, PNT.
Congrats on your lead there. I also see.
Don't
I've
say
been
congrats.
listed as. Don't
say congrats.
Why not?
No, because this responsibility is a burden. One that I have chosen to accept willingly, but it is a burden. And it has given me many nights of little sleep.
You touched my papers, Gray.
Yeah. I've done some sinful things.
Why isn't Daisy in this directors, and why is Colt?
They wanted nothing to do with it.
Yep,
and that's why I'm the lead.
Yep,
They're also not really around much.
they're not around.
They sprung
I
a
thought
trap.
they were done with. I thought they were done with Texas.
They said, "Here you go." And here we go.
Oh, okay. FDO directors. I think anybody of lieutenant rank and higher should automatically be a director.
I agree.
Okay, so that means Bonnie.
And Nolan.
And Nolan.
Yeah. Well, that's directors. Never mind.
And then other people can also be included in that if and when they're kind of promoted from FDO to director. Really, instead of putting the FTO lead, the FTO directors, and the FTO roster in there, it might be better to just have a subsection with the rank and structure of the PNT and the roles in which each of those roles would. A definition of what each of those roles would be fulfilling.
I agree.
For instance, the FTO lead or leads will be obviously overseeing the whole operation, will be in charge of emotions within the FTO program. and in charge of the arranging, hiring, so on. FTO directors, I would essentially consider them a step above, and I will talk about this as we go further down, but I believe those should be the ones who are doing the final evaluations and sign-offs for both solo cadets and for officers.
I agree with this.
Application process, yeah, we can. That's fine.
I think that also an FTO lead or leads, if you want an additional lead, there should be perhaps like a training lead and a look, I keep forgetting the other words. That's
hiring.
Yeah, a scouting lead.
I think it also be pertinent in the future to have potentially 2 or 3 leads to cover time zones.
Yes.
Because we're not going to ask you to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning to do a hiring at any time, or host academies, or
Okay, you're a lead.
Yeah.
Congrats, Lieutenant.
You've been promoted.
I also think
I can hear Schmelz all the way from in here.
Yeah, he's loud. Promotion to solo cadet. At least 2 FTOs must acknowledge that they feel the cadet could operate. We might want to put in a minimum amount of hours, but I don't know if that's strictly necessary, specifically because we're hiring a bunch of individuals who have a huge amount of previous experience and probably can be ready within 2 or 3 shifts. But it's something to consider. 2 FTOs must acknowledge that they feel maybe you could up that to 3. I don't know, or maybe there should be 3 for officer. That's something to discuss. I don't think we should have 10 codes in here, just 1 suspect rather than 195. Quality reports is good. I really think that solo cadets should go through through a secondary evaluation with a director. And directors really need to be people that we fully trust. Can really make the final call on solo cadets. And then for officer, it might have to be a lead or a lead and director. Again, the same thing, because essentially at that point we should be able to fully trust them in every single scenario to not only conduct it but also be able to lead one of those scenarios.
Are you saying that they should be getting a final eval before solo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Final eval, I think, that's probably not the right word, but essentially a director is double check, and it's not that we don't trust FTOs, it's just us running through an extra rung.
For what it's worth, the way we've been operating is that FTOs and like senior officers will take people out for ride-alongs and submit feedback, but ultimately the people that give out the promotions are sergeants, lieutenants, captains. Like at the end of the day, someone's got to go to the computer. So every time that's happened, we've been giving them some sort of evaluation. Essentially, it's happening already. And what I'm really saying is I agree. So we should probably just write that down.
It sounds like it's already happening just without the ride-along aspect.
The other people, so the people that we have promoted to solo, it has been mostly myself, because promotion to solo, you do not need to go to a computer. So promotion to solo has been myself, Cobb, Zane, and Joe mostly. And so we have been discussing, because, and maybe George, but,
Bonnie's done a couple as well.
Bonnie has done a couple, but Bonnie, I have not really like when it's me, Joe, Cobb, and Zane, we discuss with each other. I'm hearing Zane being shouted. And Joe, feel free to just be speaking up on this. Because I know Joe has experience from working in EMS. we confer with each other before we continue. So we have been checking at least with one other or two other people's.
Competency categories. I just think there needs to be more on each of these
Yeah,
categories.
so those were like really high level overview, and what I was going to work on eventually was a full breakdown of all of that, and also
perfect.
trying to align it better with the feedback form that Poppy created. So there will be way more. This was like, I wanted there to be one page someone could read very briefly. So when I hand this to a cadet, they could look at it and be like, okay, I generally understand like what's expected of me, and then actually be able to dig in deeper to see like all the individual things we expect them to learn. I just had that second part not in the document yet because it's a lot of work.
Understood. I do understand. Cadet training. I know we've had this discussion about allowing cadets to run with solo officers, but I mean that's above my head. I don't necessarily know if I agree with that. If we can't trust someone to be a full officer and therefore able to lead scenes, why would we trust that individual to then train on someone else?
You mean solo cadets?
Yeah, solo cadets training cadets.
Last Friday and Saturday, I was the only FTO, or actually the only officer or anything on duty, and we had like 9 cadets Friday night and I think 6 cadets Saturday night. So there were solo cadets, but I pretty much divvied that up to ones I actually trusted and promoted myself. I mean, there definitely are some solo cadets that I don't think anybody here has promoted that sometimes could be questionable. But if they weren't technically training them, is just that we had like no way to get any officers on the street, so to speak.
That's why the no other option is there.
Yeah, in my understanding of what I've been told by the security teams is things like ATMs and the banks and all that. Well, they increase their security if we have less officers on duty. So it's a weighing up, and I'm sure this can be a larger discussion in the future. A weighing up of, do we want individuals that we do not fully trust as full officers out on the streets to deal with those increased amount of crimes, or would we prefer there to be less crimes overall so we can increase the training with the smaller number of individuals we have?
I vote option 2, quite honestly, because Joe got. I mean, I don't want to have Joe experiencing what the experience with all those cadets. That should not be on you, Joe.
I mean, I handled it. I mean, like I said, the solo cadets I had with me, like I don't know, like let's say, of course, it's not my judgment call. But
just for clarity, this is not something I'm saying we should vote on or decide upon now. It's just something for people to linger on and think about for a little bit of time before any decision or discussion is finalized or made.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think it comes down to how many FTOs we have too. Like, I think a cadet should always be riding with an FTO at all times. Solo cadets should be by themselves at all times because they're, you know, riding by yourself is a whole nother animal than riding with somebody else. But again, like with the 9 on Friday night, that was, you know, I personally, you know, I confer with everybody, all the FTOs and everything about, I think, all the solo promotions I consider, and then make sure that we have reports. By the way, I can view past submitted reports on cadets. I don't know if you guys know this.
Huh?
Yeah, like the submitted FTO reports. I can't find them.
You can't see them?
No.
Oh, let me see them. Let me. I will fix that right now.
Like I don't even know where to go for it.
Okay, I will fix that right now.
But like when the funny thing to mention about that is, Friday night we had 9 cadets and me, and it wasn't too bad. And then Saturday night, it was 5 cadets and me, and the meeting came through at midnight, and nothing changed. So we had a couple of cadets at the PD, and 60 people, 60 civilians showed up to the police department for a quote-unquote peaceful protest because one gang member was frisked for being on the scene of a shooting, and people ended up getting shot at the end, which of course always happens, but then our officers got shot at the end. So I definitely would not be, I mean, I think if there's no officers or anybody on duty, or the cadets should just sign off. I'll be honest with that, because the cadets just have to sit here. You know what I mean? Same with a solo cadet. I don't think a solo cadet
You
should be
get
on
out there,
patrol
Lasser?
unless
Nancy.
Just stand in.
Use those legs, get the blood flowing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But yeah, like solo cadets, no officers on duty are concerned. I mean, personally, if I suggest someone be solo cadet, I pretty much think they could be an officer already for the most part, unless
Yeah.
there's just nothing I could teach them anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just seeing them demonstrate their abilities, either alone or testing
What
them
is
to
this
lead
guy doing?
scenes.
Hey, y'all got a second to talk?
Hey, buddy.
No,
that's
you
a
go
restricted
downstairs. You're
area.
gonna be trespassed. Please leave.
Some other cop out front told me to come up here.
Was
You can go downstairs. Be right back.
but like I said about solo cadets, there are few that are concerning that were made solo. I don't know. I'm sure you know. Well, you know Black Dragon.
I heard that he disregarded case laws or something.
I took him out there, and well, I asked him about the case laws, and he told me, "I don't know a single one, and I don't think I need to, because I know how to do my job."
He can enjoy time being a cadet.
And he's extremely eager to get to officer. And I reminded him, officers need to know case law. So I gave him, the pamphlet with what case laws to know. And I mean, I haven't quizzed him or anything yet, but he brings it up every single time he's in here about wanting to become an officer. And every time he gets questioned about case laws, he just doesn't know. He doesn't remember them. Some cadets are easy to work with, like Jimmy. I made him solo, and I think it's been known. I mean, he is an idiot. I mean, let's not get it wrong, but when it comes to police work, he's an idiot savant. I have never seen a traffic stop turn into a search warrant with drug manufacturing and trafficking in my life. And I kind of don't think I think he's kind of lying about that, because when I needed him to help me, he said if he was allowed to smurf. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know if any of you have heard about smurfing. When Jimmy talks about that.
No, I know plenty of Smurfs. What's her name? Butcher, Laura Hatchet. That's it. She a Smurf. She a
Yeah.
Smurfette. And then there's that other one who, god damn, she's great.
She's officer now.
No, I'm talking about the other one, Southern
it
accent.
Metro?
Metro?
Yeah, Maisie Metro.
My
She's great.
lord. Yeah, she hadn't even done a shift yet. I brought her to the academy. She knew all of her case laws and
Yep.
exactly what to do. She led the breach on that. She's a Smurf. She
We
is the
took-
Smurfette queen.
I got, I gave her final
And
eval.
also
I was
you,
like,
Joe, you goddamn
Hey.
bastard. You were a Smurf in half.
Yeah, you didn't
I was
let it
never a
on as
Smurf.
much. Yeah,
You're so many Smurfs. You're like a full-sized adult.
You're like 3 Smurfs in a trench coat, and we didn't know any better.
Papa Smurf.
What are you talking about?
Hey, you're Papa Smurf. Anyway.
But yeah, I will agree with if there's no officer on. I mean, unfortunately, I don't think any cadets or solo cadets should be around.
I agree.
But I also think, I mean, seriously, I don't think we should never not have officers on. And I think the
yeah.
officer issue is a bigger issue in itself than having just cadets out by themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Poppy gave me a long list of the daily account of everything that happened whilst I was gone, and
Oh, that's
honestly,
nice.
there was some concerning things in here, and most of it, in my mind, is in the subtext. It's not stuff you specifically listed, Poppy, but it's stuff I can tell from reading between the lines. There seems to be a concerning culture or just a worrying state of the PD in general. People seem discouraged and making little mistakes. Demotivated.
Yesterday, myself, Cobb, Joe, Barb, even though she's not around, we all just went off duty in the middle of shift. We just left.
Well, sometimes you need those breaks that helps you from breaking down.
About that. Yeah, me, Cobb, and Poppy, and Barb went off duty, and then when we came back, apparently almost the entire PD was on duty.
Yeah, so we thought maybe we should just go out duty more.
They were off duty or on duty?
On duty after we returned.
Oh, well, that's good.
But it's shift 2. We came back during shift 2. Shift 2 is up good. Shift 1 is dead.
Yeah, because one, there's not a huge amount of crime happening, and two, if there's not that many people on duty, not many other people want to come on duty, and then everybody just stops coming on duty.
Yeah.
But if I was to come on duty, so there were 3 other officers on duty, guess what? I probably don't want to stay on duty.
Yep.
But if I was coming along and I see 5 or 6, I'll stick around.
I will say that the I believe the PD is getting much better. I love a lot of the cadets. I really do like. A lot of the new ones, they're great.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's a lot of new ones, but it's in of itself
is good.
another thing.
Well, Friday, I never seen that many cadets on duty in my life. I felt like a shepherd just walking through the halls. They would follow me and like block me in.
You're like a mama duck.
So for
all the little ducklings.
So for EU right now, the cadets that I have are, I have not seen Katie Storm at all. I have not. Oisin, we just learned, is having some issues. I have Logan Monroe. He's a solo cadet. I have Chuck Swizzy. I've not seen him around. Rory Hatchett, I have him as a solo. Harold Hummings, I think he is awaiting hiring. And Dara Donahue.
Yeah.
A cadet. So
Dara's good. He's
Those are,
I enjoy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying I enjoy training the cadets who who've never held a law enforcement job before. It's very refreshing.
Mm-hmm. So then in NA right now, we have Daryl Dow, but he is on vacation. We have Black Dragon. We have Smelt, and we have Richard Floppy. And then for AU, we have Buck Haggard, Mac McAdam, Eric Poncherello, who I have not seen, Polly Porgini, Robert Pizzuto, Basil Rogers, Lieutenant who needs to be hired, Derek Weller, and Azuka Yuzuki.
Yeah, that's Wasabi.
Yeah, that's Wasabi.
Are we calling her Wasabi now?
Yeah, that's her nickname, Wasabi.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
You're welcome. There are 4 call signs left, but I could tell you I haven't seen half, at least half the department.
We need to probably expand to another set of 100 because even if we haven't seen some people in a while, we need some barrier, we need more people that can come
we-
around.
Oh, definitely. But I mean, there's people I've never seen on duty ever. You know what I mean? Not just cadets and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I think that we did fire some people.
We did. I went through and cleaned out. We went through the entire MDT and determined everybody that had been incredibly inactive for at least a month. And I went through and fired everybody that
One, two,
that was.
3,
So
4, 6, 7.
it's not to
8,
say there
9.
aren't new people that have been inactive for a while, but I don't know. I think if we've trained them, if they've at least attained the rank of officer, I want to give a pretty good breadth.
There are 9 call signs available right now.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, by the sounds of it, I don't think we should be doing much hiring right now anyway.
No.
No, I think after these cadets are trained, we should focus more on how many people are actually coming around.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we have like 100 members, that should be way more than enough, at least to me, in my opinion.
33 people per shift.
Yeah.
And if only a third of them are coming around, there's still 10 officers on duty.
Mm.
That's true.
Alright, cadet training, right with another officer. We discuss that. Observe, take notes, ask questions.
This was a
disciplinary action.
section. Yeah, that was the section that Poppy started. I wasn't sure what she was going for with it, so I kind of left it as is. So, Poppy, by all means, like if you'd like to expand it or talk through what the hope was for that.
Which one?
I can try to expand it further. The
The
cadet
last
training
page.
section. Yeah. And the disciplinary stuff, again, it was like this was just a super rough draft. So I put "don't kill people" on it because
Yeah, I think disciplinary action should just be in the SOPs. It doesn't need to be in the FTO SOPs. I think we can discuss specific disciplinary actions for cadets. That's fine. That makes sense. But the strike points thing, is that changed? 7 day for cadets. I thought it was 7 days for officers as well.
30, I think, for officers now.
Okay, and it's still 3 for termination.
Correct.
Is it reduced for cadets? Strike points?
According to this, yeah, you have 7 days. I mean, if it's 30 for officers, I don't know. It's something that High Command can discuss. Okay. Right. How about this? All right, let me share this with y'all. Poppy, you already have a copy of the detective SOPs I've been working on.
I have been trying to have cadets stay after the meetings for I created like a short little class about class laws and case laws. I don't know if you ever saw that. I don't think so. Thank you.
I think you were still a solo cadet when I got shot.
No, I wasn't. 'Cause I remember coming to you as an officer saying, "Is this correct?"
Oh yeah, no, I do. Yeah. I uploaded it. You weren't sure about it. Again, these SOP, I haven't even started some of these sections. There are a bunch of sections that haven't even started to be written. But this is the general idea of what I was gonna do for a sub-department SOPs. I don't know if that assists in the SOPs being written for the FTO program. Gives you a little help on a general basis. And you mentioned something, Poppy, about the other SOPs, the standard SOPs.
Like our standard ones. Nolan has updated them slightly, but I believe other aspects of the standard SOPs still need to be being fleshed out. So we have added procedure on 5150, and we have added more about when it is proper to be searching a vehicle.
Well, yeah. So I'm attempting with these SOPs to be very, very specific in situations where it calls for it in general and other allocations. Just trying to ensure that we have a very strong guideline for people to follow so they can read it. And if they could essentially recite all of it off by heart, they would be able to operate fully in that role. I kind of hope that the FTO program one could also be similar.
Yes.
A long mission statement or introduction outlining the whole aim of the FTO program. It leads directors roster that could just broke down into the ranks. I don't have a ranks for the detective program because I think it's too early to start thinking about something like that. Showing in the application progress, how it's done, the format, the contents, that's all fantastic. Because if anybody doesn't adhere to that, they haven't read these SOPs and therefore jog on. General expectations, yeah, promotions that could go under the ranking structure, a subsection of the ranking structure. These competency categories, I think that's going to be similar to the whole the CI section I got.
Yep. It's those basically need to be taken and broken out into all of their little individual pieces. I mean, I guess I could paste in an example on that paper there of what I had broken out, but I mean down to like how to format your reports and the title and everything. Like I've been going down into that level of detail. It's just not on there yet because
okay, that's fine.
Is he allowed to take out little baby cops like myself? How's that work?
But yes, I think we're aligned. The vision for that is the same. It just needs some time and love put into it.
Oh yeah, no, that was my feeling. Was this is awesome that I take a little extra time and love it. And same with the detective SOPs that I wrote up today. They're just it's the start of something. It's going to take a little extra time.
Yeah.
But as long as something is being worked upon, that's good.
Yeah, we at the very least just needed something that outlined the guidelines for promoting because we were having people show up and be like, "I'm an officer," and it's like,
Yeah.
Wait,
well,
how?
I also just see that we were just talking about Wasabi, and I see, we talked about earlier. She have you're talking about promoting her to solo. She has one feedback.
Who is that?
Wasabi. And I know
she had mine.
Yeah,
and then I know she was with
one feedback.
She was with two other people.
And Daisy took her out today, and Bonnie took her out today. And they had.
Well, George took her out today too.
George is still
around.
around.
Person writing these freaking reports.
Yeah. So this is the part, and I'm going to start. I will lock the fucking filing cabinet, if this continues to be an issue. Because it's not what the filing cabinet's for. And the government will also get mad if we use the filing cabinet like this.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not to be this. It's not to make that decision. So
Okay. Yeah,
so
agreed.
The saying or putting in the filing cabinet that a sticky note in there saying you took somebody out and that it's good. No, you still need to file the paperwork proper. Do you agree with this, Gray, or no?
Yeah, I would say so. I'd rather they just fill out the things so that there's one place we can read all the feedback instead of like a bunch of sticky notes that fall off the whiteboard over time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, no, it just, on her feedback, I just have
And
one
that
no.
should be part of the SOPs. Essentially, you need to, as an FTO, you should be writing your damn reports. If you're not writing the reports, they're never going to get promoted.
If you do a ride along, take 3 minutes to fill out a thing. And if you can't do
It's
that,
just